the invites then.
Alright, so it is. So you have been the host. I wasn't quite sure who was.
Yeah. Well, at that time, you were
yeah.
you were
My
on
internet was awful.
you were at like satellite, not you're on like satellite, like kind of like not before. Gosh, my brain's not working. Satellite before Tesla's internet, like the bad satellite internet. Have you guys ever experienced that kind of satellite internet?
I haven't, but from what I've read, it's bad.
I've heard of spotty satellite internet from Draven and stuff before, which is I think someone David knows from Cameron Crow's friends.
Yeah, I only once did because I was at a friend's house, and
I've had to deal with spotty DSL internet. How about that one?
you know, when I was playing online at my in-laws, I was on DSL internet. I made sure I was connected in. So I had this big long Ethernet cord from their router inside the living room to my laptop. Stolen Realm. Here we go.
Did you get the
Oh, let me see.
invite,
Oh,
David?
It doesn't seem like anything happened when I... Oh, I'm invisible, aren't I?
No, you're not invisible.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Join the game.
With my necromancer, who does not look like a necromancer.
The necromancer
We'll
that
need to work on that.
Oh.
Yep.
all right.
Yep, just looking through
necromancy is really mana intensive.
You know, it's funny how interesting.
Hmm?
Oh. It's funny how my guy, like, I started off as a Swingadin, and then I just now am pure lightning, the aspect of lightning. If you look at me and then look at a lightning bolt, you see my twin. You see no difference.
See. Yeah, we've all kind of bounced between our various characters. Oh, am I the only one?
Well, I mean,
in the
like
game?
with the capability of just respecking on Q.
Oh yeah,
It makes
it
you
is nice.
It makes you like almost, I don't know, Diablo it, almost, where it's like it's more or path. It's like you more follow your items than the.
I mean,
your
in
character
truth,
build.
it's less not following my items. I'm more just experimenting with different ways to do what, at the end of the day, is my objective
Yeah.
of controlling the map.
I wish I could look at my character's info while waiting.
You'll need to tell Ethan to get off the Lego Star Wars.
I'm like right at the end of the level, and it's like glitching, I think. I want to see if
Not
I'm missing
ideal.
something.
Okay, do I have... Yeah, I've got more than enough potions. At this point, we're making enough money that keeping a stockpile of 10 of each type is just a
Oh,
non-issue.
I can hit accept party and just boot in while waiting. Oh, I'm a silly goose. Oh, that's why my stats are also garbos, because I hit stat reset.
Ah,
Ah,
that would do it.
I'm
for
just
you.
quitting.
Oh yeah, I can accept a party and he can join midway through.
Yeah, and then we could just be in here while we wait.
Handle all of our stat stuff. Visibility is a bit too important to disregard.
No, actually, you don't. Hmm. Bad difficulty. You don't do that.
Did it try to wimp out on us?
Yep, I think it just defaulted to a wimp mode.
How dare.
Wait, what?
It was at
The game tried to become easy. We told us to
yes.
knock that nonsense off.
Oh yeah. Good job.
So I do want to keep this Reign of Haze. It's so tempting to keep it. And I think I shall. Does anyone like just having haste instead of having any stat boosts from their ring slot?
Look,
I'd be willing to.
I totally would, but I have a beautiful ring.
So I need to be a bit cautious, but that haste will allow me to deploy my army that much faster. Because, well, you can't use multiple AP granting abilities in the same turn.
It'll allow you to alternate better.
Yeah, it'll allow me to do 2 summons one turn, 2 summons the next. Or, have turns where I do a summon and some other meaningful action. It also means that I'm going to hemorrhage mana even faster in the opening rounds.
We just need to find you something to give you mana.
I have that! I've got the mana drain skill. Every 4 turns I get 20% of my mana back.
How many mana potions do you carry with you?
10.
I've only seen minor healing potions, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, I'm working on it. It is definitely a weakness of my build.
I mean, thankfully, I think intelligence does give you other stats, though, at least. I think that's your summon health, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
So at least they make it last longer once you have them up.
indeed. I've been basically splitting my stat advancements between might and intelligence.
Negating taunt. I don't need a burst armor.
Alright, I am ready.
Oh, there's an up. Oh, I see.
That'll do. Alright, where are we headed?
I'm looking, just doing, so we got level 6, level 6.
Looks like the whole map's level 6
Yeah.
right now.
That looks to be
Just
so.
scaled with us.
The Sun Queen sounds fun.
This is a rain that gives 18 HP per turn and grants cure.
Huh.
Interesting. Are we doing the main quest or side quest?
Oh, I just picked a quest. I didn't know there was a main inside.
I'll make sure to keep that document bookmarked so that way I can check it every now and then and provide potential feedback. If you so wish. I can
Alright.
speak about it otherwise.
Certainly don't
Conqueror,
mind
critical hit
feedback.
chance. Ooh. We.
Crit chance? By power. But there's a goblin battle standard over here if we want to do damage. But that shaman shrine will be really good for you though, David.
Shaman shrine, shaman shrine, shaman shrine. Oh, yes, it would be.
I think we should just party by the shaman. So that because by the critical hit, if they get on the critical hit, that will be very spicy on us.
True,
Well,
but it really
we
doesn't
can-
matter if enemies
yeah.
get into the Shaman Shrine because I've never seen an enemy run out of AP.
Yeah.
So I will first start my turn by throwing the ice barrel more towards. I think the scorpions are going to go this path.
Ooh, where did you get that ring from, Corey? I see you just posted it.
Yeah, that was from when we fought the demon
I
lord.
did not get anything like that. I see why you want to keep it.
Oh, Jason.
Flat DR. Or
Ceiling.
percentage DR.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do is turn 1, I'm going to summon a skeleton in the background to just start plinking, and I'm going to summon a skeleton warrior, probably
Well, I
here.
mean, what really
You could-
is a ceiling?
Oh, sorry, Ethan. Jason walked in and started talking to Ethan.
Okay. The idea
What
that-
about a
look-
raven also? Because they could probably go around if we need it to stay up there.
Hi.
I mean,
Because your raven will travel very far and get there immediately.
it will
I
also
am muted,
die
if you wanna
the
fix
turn
it.
1.
Oh,
There's a-
I'm wanting to use slightly more durable summons to get
Right.
to
you gotta fix
you know,
it.
buy
Make sure
time.
it's away from speakers.
That's very understandable.
Yeah, and I'm mostly thinking about
Hi.
hello.
Hello.
All right, so I'm hearing you're summoning things. David, is that what pretty much is your strat right now?
Well, yeah, I'm playing a summoner.
Yeah.
So I'm always summoning things. I'm mostly discussing where I'll be summoning. I'm playing on a skeleton in the background just so we can start plinking.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
then
gonna
a skeleton
wanna
warrior,
try to see about going over there.
you're probably over here to ward off the obsidian skeleton.
Mm-hmm. And now,
Well,
I'm
actually,
probably,
you're probably like here so that it has to walk a little bit, but yeah.
I want to move this actually right here. So depending on which direction the
There's
most of the
a
mooks
scorpion on
come,
the
yeah,
other
I'll
side.
take him on.
I
What-
just now realized there's 4 scorpions.
Yep.
That is fair because they're all not in the front.
All right.
I don't like this one.
No, this
Alright.
is stolen
I'm
realm.
just going to put that right there. Whichever one most of the mooks come, then we could throw the barrel to respawn.
That's a good question.
Why does it say that it's best?
Pin.
Because it goes by
Oh.
like
Interesting.
team. So
It's
the-
considered a free move.
usually your team.
All right, I'm going to go there and just
Me.
get my health pool back because 9% of my damage goes in my mana pool.
Nice.
9% damage taken goes in my mana pool.
Warrior's being a little stupid, but not much I can do about that.
Are you going to accept getting hit by that Scorp, Justin?
I won't be getting hit by the scorpion.
Oh,
Trust me, bro.
Ah,
Trust me, bro.
trust you.
Nope. Okay, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I am too close. Backing off. Okay, so yeah, I'll trust you that the scorpion's not Ooh,
Yeah,
skeletal warrior got chewed up there.
Looks like they're going south, so first I'll take this. Throw that right there.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
And if someone else wants to throw it closer,
Yep.
Die. Okay, where are we moving that barrel?
I'll be handling that.
okay.
So this turn, the enemy's going to be wasting their time dunking on my skeletal
Actually,
warrior.
can
So
you somehow? As I would.
no, I
think-
cannot. I cannot tell the archer to move. Sorry.
No, I was saying. Never mind. Here, I'll spin a turn. I'll summon a boar. I'll go right there.
is moving the barrel up so that when minions suffer horrible deaths. Yeah. Anyways. Pile in, everybody! Probably should have done this first. Oh. Oh, my poor pig. That Scorpion's not going to be able to accomplish anything. Ah, perfect.
Slightly out of range to actually attack. So, 4.
I had to mobilize that particular Scorpion, so it wasn't going to be able to do anything this turn. But, oh well.
They all shall be, Goodbye, Boar. It was nice knowing you.
All right, I'm gonna lightning tap the boar right here, so he can't move anywhere. Can't do anything.
Junior, you mean?
Actually, no, I'm gonna do that. Get some of my mana back.
Actually, I'm technically close.
Oh yeah, you bring on the flames.
Does anybody need some haste?
If I was still right next to them, I would have said yes, but I'm not right next because I.
Oh well.
I know Ethan does a lot of damage though with his fire, so.
All right. Well, would you be able to use another AP? Ethan.
I've got a cooldown of 1 on my fire blast.
So that's no.
But your
So I'm
pistol
not
does
sure.
a lot too.
Oh, next turn. Got it.
Next.
Yeah.
Enjoy your extra AP.
Let's do this.
Thank you for moving away your bird. Or your bird moving itself, really.
Just want to keep enough chaff on the field that the Scorpions won't close to melee anytime soon. Yeah, these Scorpions
Ow,
hurt.
splash. That's what I wasn't expecting was splash damage.
True. Before you guys attack,
Okay.
curse.
So many effects on him.
We need to do that thing up. There we go. Alright.
I should probably start collecting. Victory!
Oh, that went cleanly.
Very cleanly. I'm getting used to the fact that stealth gets broken when you do any action.
Yep.
Instead of just attack, which weirded me out because it's like I want to drink a potion while I'm in stealth. No, you can't.
Huh.
That just also breaks stealth.
Brass chain. That's an interesting. 7 armor, 4 dex. I'll highlight this. Let me know if you guys want this aimlet. Oh, there's money there. I will take that olive chapeau.
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 Chapeau?
Chapeau.
Oh, Ant-Man Band is a really good ring.
Yeah,
Um,
it
Definitely a frontliner's ring, though.
Yeah, I also was just saying what I had. That's why I didn't want the haste.
Fair enough.
But you know what? I could actually really do use an extra AP. So if you will like the Adamant band, I'll be okay with it too.
I just don't think I would use the Admin Band much. I'm not a frontliner. My mooks are.
Yeah, makes sense.
That being said, haste is a target anybody. So, and will I happily use it on myself? I can use it on others. So if you need the extra AP, let me know at start of turn before I, before I use it.
The form of the Reaper stands tall and ominous, a stark reminder of the cycle of life and death. Clad in a robe that drapes over its skeletal form, its bony hand clutches a scythe, the ubiquitous symbol of its office. It is as though the Reaper himself watches, his hooded skull turned slightly, giving the uncanny impression of an eternal gaze. The cold, unfeeling visage seems to regard you with an indifference that is profoundly unsettling. At the feet of the Reaper, a stone basin is filled with dark, congealing blood, an offering from those desperate to stave off
Oh
their
shoot,
own
both
mortality.
of those are really cool fortunes.
Surrounding
Not one
the
I,
basin,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be using
candles
either
flicker
right
like
now.
distant stars
but-
against the pitch-black cloak of the Reaper.
Heck, that
casting
Curse of the
dancing
Reaper one
shadows
just
upon the
would mean
stone.
you'd be able
The
to.
air hangs heavy with
At
the
least
scent
Corey
of
would always
wax
be
and
topped
iron.
off because of his mana, anyways. He would need a mana seal though for that.
True.
Yeah. For me, I'm more of the
Judgment of life
tribute.
until its final breath, for the Reaper's touch
I
brings
already
truth
have
to
low
death.
HP.
So I guess we each take a turn.
Yeah.
So now it's David's turn.
I think I'll take the Curse of the Reaper just because I can see that
First, so
enabling
deep
more
blurs the
builds.
lines, till we're but
I
marionettes of
also
our own designs.
think that too.
Actually, now I think about it, because no matter what, they still do 10% damage to my health.
A thirst so deep it blurs the lines, till we're but marionettes of our own designs.
Yeah, the curse
Thus, so
practically
deep
just
it
means
blurs
you
the lines,
heal
till
when
we
you're
were
doing damage,
marionettes
but
of
the
our
other
own
one would mean
designs.
you would be losing mana faster also.
Yep.
Let's see. Goodbye, boar. Hello, damage.
Pretty much.
I should be able to handle the minion game on my own. I've got 4 minions on my summoning list.
Yeah, and the boards have done their
Their duty.
their duty. They're good for backup too.
Oh,
If I
one
had
second.
another
Get
slot.
this.
Well, they're an undeniably powerful summon.
But your minions are even stronger now. Your skeletons.
Well, I'm still using the boar.
Even amidst
Well,
the
yeah.
fantastical nature of your journey, this particular fungus stands as a peculiar sight that draws you closer. With a cautious curiosity,
I see.
you move in for a closer look. It is a beautiful, delicate structure, its colors undulating in the ethereal light it emits. As you approach, the fungus seems to react, pulsating in a faster rhythm. Before you can pull back, it releases a sudden cloud of...
Ooh.
You collapse, and your body convulses as the toxin
Not a
wreaks
good
havoc on your
time.
system.
Great, I don't do any damage
So we
now.
each roll. Okay.
The hero weathers the effects with little more than a grimace, his body quickly metabolizing the toxins. He looks shaken, his hand trembling slightly.
Oh, critical.
Another nat 1.
You collapse, and your body convulses as the toxin wreak havoc on your
We
system.
still receive experience though, so cool beans.
Oh, what is
Not
with
that one though.
that?
Body
That's
convulses as the
that's
toxin
my
wreak
only,
havoc
It
on
says
your
party
system.
receive XP, so looks like we got a lot of XP if that's true. If it's not individual.
Well, that's fun.
either ways, we're doing no damage, and I'm effectively a walking dead body. So, no more events, maybe for a little bit.
On the plus side, it looks like the event failed to kill you,
Yeah.
even though it should have. So,
We're just
Oh, it definitely should have.
we're a little weaker.
run away like that.
Oh boy, a guy with a sword. Summons?
Did I hear fight time?
To war!
Approach, you find
Oh.
the enemy quite distracted. A thief's dream? What will you do?
Is that... Okay, so the Dwarven Greatsword... Admittedly, that's a lot of damage on a beat stick. But do we have anybody who's using
But
beat sticks?
my beat stick already does more,
Oh, alright then. Then we hit him.
and also applies bleeding. So, which is, as you guys know, is beautiful.
Yes, unfortunately, I know that from the other way.
Oh man.
Okay.
All right, we got take 10% max health and shadow damage.
So yeah, if we don't want to stand in the decay. Honestly, the decay's not super well positioned to try to force enemies in. Especially
Yeah.
since... That's a... So we got a spear user, 2 casters, a third cat... Oh, no, a second spear user, and then the swordsman.
Healer.
Yeah, I'm thinking we probably want to start near and try to gank the... Oh, actually, the Sentinel and Spears. Oh, that's actually just a lot of spear users. Still, we're going to want to deal with that Mystic quickly, probably.
So we probably need to take down the Mystic first. It's heals allies.
Yep. If we can lay claim to the Goblin battles... Yeah. Well, I mean, that's risky, but... Nothing else I could park my Skeletal Archer in
I mean, we
that.
could start there, and then you could easily just move out.
True.
And then we could use the barrels to make sure the enemy doesn't get in it. Or just use our positions.
Also true.
Or actually, what we can do is in your turn, you move into it, hit, step out, and his body block them from getting inside. So I like this. Me and Ethan can body block these 3, and then you guys just prevent the boss from getting in the goblin area.
Alright.
Just be right. Yeah, just take a step out after you hit them.
Okay. Yeah. As mentioned, since I have haste, if anybody believes that they need to take an extra AP in any given turn, let me know so I can haste them.
Okay.
Okay. Good
Alright.
point about that.
All right, little B bud. If you don't, can you just either move to the right so I can hit him?
Yeah, let me just put this.
Please
here and move
don't
out of
forget
the
we
way.
need to do debuffs on them too before you start.
He should be stuck for a while. I think he's just gonna be dead.
I think you're right.
Okay, I can magic missile.
Or I can Spectral Chains. Spiritual Chains does not consume AP, and I think right now AP is
Well,
critical.
with Magic Missile, I'll be able to hit him and hit the others.
Oh, well that works even better. Alright.
The Mystic should die by the fire damage.
Let's take a look.
Nah, you got Mystic surviving with at least one.
I was assuming so because the heat
Oh, yeah, 23.
stacks make him weak to fire.
True. No, it's possible he survives because he's taking plus 25% damage. If he eats 17, that's plus, either 4 or 5. He survives that. So he'll likely die, but it's not guaranteed. Actually,
17 to
wait,
23.
he's suffering from silence, isn't he? Yeah, disable. Okay, yeah, we can just let him burn. Because 2 ticks, he's dead, man.
Good call. All right, so I'll hit the others.
Or Skeleton could decide that he's the target. Okay. I only have so much control over that thing.
All right, so I guess we go out to the destructive one next, so it doesn't blow up near us.
That's not what destructive is.
And destructive is that the enemy does double damage but has less health.
I see. Okay.
Which does mean that they're priority targets. Because that's a lot of damage.
All right, so
But-
Sand Sultan Spear next because that one has destructive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't get it. All right, let's do this.
Friendly ground effects. What a nice thing to have.
I actually will not mind you guys stepping in fire. Oh, I attacked the wrong ones. I'm a silly goose.
Just
All right.
Do you have another attack you can toss downfield?
Let me see. How much movement speed do I have? Movement. Actually, I do.
Alright, do you need
Do you
AP
have
for it?
any-
I do need AP for it. And I could disable them if you give me AP.
Down, there's something in the way. There we go. Speaking of which, I'm not mana.
Ah, shocked. Yes, crit damage. Glorious.
Glorious indeed.
There's gonna be more of that.
Good. That's what I do.
Okay, before you guys do anything else, I'm going to go ahead and apply my curse. Probably not to the Sentinel Spear, he's well on his way to dying. I'm going to probably curse the Crusader.
I feel like I should also attack the Crusader also because of the crit bonuses. So I shall. And make sure he dies even quicker now that I put the mark on. Free AP?
Only 4 damage to me.
Oh dear, I got my archer out of position.
I'm okay with you being the RP.
No, the box is in the way, so I'll just do a pot shot with the free AP that I got.
This should. There we go.
Bouncy.
Make my way towards them now.
It's a priority target, the thief or the crusader.
The thief.
Okay. Go against Big Bad. So let me debuff him real quick so that way he takes
Yeah,
more
as a
damage.
thief is just armored. He's not. Definitely not as scary. If you can
Alright.
move out of the way a little bit, bud, I'm gonna bring that barrel over. Actually, Justin, can you move the barrel near us? So
Which
I am
one?
out of
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah, by the way, I have chained the Crusader. He will not be able to move, and so probably won't be able to do anything productive in his current tile.
Okay. Never mind then.
I have haste available.
I mean, I can always do more swings if you want to
Kidoki Loki.
cast it on me.
Close. Oh.
Oh. My face! My beautiful face! Okay, at this point I think we don't need to spend any further resources. Existing minions will bring him down, so just do what you can to recover.
I'm just looking around for any mana globs. I'm not seeing any right now though.
Alright.
Interesting armor piece. Oh wow, that's a lot better than current using.
Well, I
You can
literally
buy dexterity.
I got no
Hello.
items. I rolled terribly on the item. I guess the item roll.
I guess.
What is my movement points? It is still higher. Hooray!
No. Alright, before we start this fight, found some armor with interestingly enough stats that people might care. It's chainmail that has good defensive numbers and, more interestingly,
Ooh.
+1 move.
Yeah, I also got one of those, and I'm currently now using it, and it's so nice that I have just a piece that isn't old.
Yeah, it's the Celestial Boar again. Well, the Boar of the Seasons.
Oh.
I seem to recall that we had to do this fight kind of fast because towards the end he just starts hammering us with deadly weather.
Yep. Just save a movement. So I'll be saving my teleport self because he does a bunch of. If you stay on the ground, you take damage.
Hopefully there will be mana regeneration, but thankfully I have potions.
Potions.
Indeed.
I made sure to get a bunch of potions at town.
Yeah.
Probably
I
should
think-
restock.
I think the
I'm making policy of carrying 10 of
Crusader
each base potion.
chainmail might actually be better than the armor I have equipped.
Ow.
Alright, here it comes.
I almost fell out of my chair, caught myself at the edge.
Enjoy.
Kicked the edge of this.
I know for a fact the
That's why I
chainmail was
made it
better
out
than
sound.
my
Yeah.
current gear,
Oh yeah,
so I immediately used it.
It's
because I
really
also
good.
Got one.
it's really good chainmail. The only reason I'm not using it is because I am getting minor summoning benefits from my current armor, and I'm quite possibly over-specializing.
Or maybe that's exactly what you need to do.
Yes. Because just not my health bar that matters, but that of my minions, who exist to be tribute.
Tribute!
Besides, the primary source of damage I suffer is from myself, and that's percent health damage.
Mana is
Hell
indeed
yeah!
there.
Fine.
Shaman Shrine.
Haha!
Oh.
Yeah, there's a Crusader who needs to get ganked in there, but yeah, he ain't gonna make it.
We know we're all placing ourselves in.
So yeah, I don't think this guy's the boss. He's a child of Nagamahu. With Berserker's blood. Okay, so
Mini boss.
yep.
Oh,
when we
man.
fight the child, since he has both Rampage and that, we're going to want to put off fighting him
Until last, and then we get ready to
to bulge him fast. Yeah.
to bolt him down and then run, CC him or something. Actually, you can't CC him when he has Rampage. Well,
I think Rampage is granting him the Fury trait,
Oh,
which
wait,
is plus
he did-
25 damage and 25% increase.
my
in
brain
incoming.
was thinking he was a type that had multiple phases, so we could actually, we'll just burst him down.
It doesn't look like he has multiples, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
no,
did
he
we
just
go
looks very similar to the Boar of Seasons,
Yep.
which is what I initially thought he was.
Where y'all just smack him without
For one, I'm going to summon a skeleton.
I need you
shoot.
to move back one bit, David.
Yeah, I'm just deciding where to drop my skeleton. Trying to think of a place that will be safe, but we'll still be able to do stuff. Like there.
Thank you. I am now able to actually do
He's
combat.
disabled, so.
Hot. Yeah, let's get the skeletal warrior out now. Just hammer this poor man. Take a sippy. Yeah, that should be good.
They do have mana bar. They're just excessively large compared to ours.
Oh, I've never seen an enemy actually run out of mana.
That too. Probably only would happen if you actually end up constantly. Probably not good ones. But
I mean, I suppose a full party of people with mana drains could do it, but
that's about it, though.
okay. I'm going to send a raven to distract the child of Nagamahu. Actually, it looks like he's going to be our next opponent.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean,
I
unless
guess
we could block
Bring in
him.
the barrel of smoke.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
pop in
you know
near
what?
us.
if we can Nova him down before the others arrive, that works just fine.
Hmm. Yeah, I need an AP before I can do anything. Do you have a haste? Or is that
I
on
do.
cooldown?
Oh,
Haste me.
wow, that was a lot
Yeah.
of damage.
Because haste can be used on allies, and I don't really take damage outside of self-harm, I use my bloodlet first. Anyways...
Oh, darn it.
I should have waited to do my big bursty damage until after you.
Man, that barrel
shocked them.
just is a pain. The one next to him.
Oh,
Oh,
the
the-
tall metal crate?
Can you move at all, David?
Yes.
Thank you. Here's overkill.
Yep, I should have waited until after you did that to shoot him with the crit.
Just gonna
I'll have
pass
to wait
this
next
turn.
time.
Heh. And so the child of Nakamahu accomplishes nothing. Alright, I've got a plan this turn. So...
Oh, it is friendly, so.
I've slightly
Angry,
restricted this.
Angry
Oh,
or
the
Justin.
then.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stay it. Could you move the smoke barrel to this tile and then step back to where you were beside the child of Nahamahu?
Oh, that's Ethan. But
Oh, yes, Ethan.
And I'm out of movement.
Ah, bugger. Okay,
I'll mo-
I can
I'll
still
mo-
make this work.
Wait, let me move it closer to them. Like right here.
No, I want it in that tile. Because remember, smoke doesn't damage enemies. Smoke creates
Oh,
good
I see.
dodge
it creates
chance.
defensive, so you want it to be causing defensive ability. Pop that barrel.
Shoot, I don't have any AP to do the pop.
I can pop it.
Okay.
Surprisingly, that's the only one that seems to be a 3-tile radius area.
Oh yeah, that only has a reach of 1, so my minions just didn't benefit. Oh well.
I cannot shoot because your skeleton warrior is in the way.
Oh. Oh,
Line
I
of
see.
sight is a pain.
I'll take.
If you have a
Right.
haste, I can hit the boar next to me.
Sorry, not till next turn.
Okay.
I'm just sitting in the shaman thing trying to get free mana.
Whiff.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to be binding the Crusader. If you do not step up to the Crusader, he will not be able to do anything.
I was about to teleport.
take that mana
All
thing.
right,
I was
what
like,
I'm going to do is actually, can we prolong this fight so I could top off my mana before we're done?
We can.
So, yeah.
as much as the minions allow, of course.
Yeah, so can we stop doing damage?
Well, I was hoping the wild boar died so that we would just have the enemy crusader.
Yeah.
But yes.
Because I apparently stole all of Corey's mana
I
trying
was
to get my own
like,
mana.
I'm going to get that, and then I see you teleport. No!
No!
Alright.
We get to watch a show of minions just peppering things to death. Entertainment. Fight!
Minions are better than yours.
Gladiatorial fight. Let's go.
Yeah, little bee bud, you probably want to stand inside the mana recovery, or while we wait for this to play out.
Good idea.
We'll take our free resources.
Oh no, my melee dudes. You know what? I don't even need to summon a replacement. Go ahead, hit my skelly man.
Your skeletons are probably going to kill it. Oh. Yeah, your skeleton. Oh, one thing's good is able to mostly refresh my mana by the end of this, which is nice. Oh. Wow.
Sir, that's too close.
He did a thing.
Army lost. Ugh.
Ooh.
I need to improve my troops. How shameful. Oh,
Never rain.
that's more. Yeah, that's a really good Crusader chainmail. I like resting. One sec.
A rest period? So does that mean everyone grab some water?
The flames of a bonfire
Prepare.
you feel ready for whatever lies ahead.
Okay, so I found a ring of intelligence and summon health. I want to use it. Does somebody want to take the ring of haste?
I think I gave you that arena of
You did.
stuff.
You-
Yeah.
If I was I mean, I'll hold on to it.
I'll currently use it because currently I am using this one and I am full health.
Is you
so-
want this helmet?
Wow. That's maybe.
Actually, I'm going to actually say I'm going to use it.
No.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Well, Justin, returning the ring of haste.
It's actually good.
Thank you.
numbers.
If you need just a passive heals, I'm be keeping hold of this living band until further notice. Or well, I'll give it to anyone that wants to
Oh,
use.
3 fishing poles.
No, I very much think it's good having haste somewhere in the party.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But-
Yeah, I immediately equipped it once you gave it back.
Yeah. Ah,
Oh.
okay.
Too quick. There is a herb
I
gathering.
see that.
Yep.
The living band was just really nice because it's a stat boost and also passive heals. So,
Yep.
being cheap.
Go. Okay, so we got Decay Shrine.
Rogue
But
Shrine.
This is the Sun Queen. She looks like a caster, so we can't really manipulate her movement.
We might be able to if you have any like knockback effects, but I don't think any of us.
Yeah,
are
and I
really
at
class
this
that
very
good.
moment I don't have my
Not that I'm seeing.
since I went crit build, I don't have my move mooks anywhere. So, but after next level, I should be able to have a move mooks anywhere. Ability.
All right.
So I'm gonna probably debuff her.
I'm
with
just
my
gonna be
Stalker's
next to
Mark.
her, like.
Sounds like a
and-
plan.
Yeah.
So yeah, we open up with curse and whatever debuff you're playing, Justin,
Yeah,
and then
Stalker's Mark.
All right.
then we just unload various minions and attacks.
Yep.
All right, so
Sounds
I will
like a
disable her. So everyone else, save your disables till next turn.
Sounds like a plan.
Got it. Use disables now.
All right.
Do you have the curse ready?
Oh, right.
I mean, if you want to cast haste on me, I can still do more damage. I just now have disabled her. Thank you.
There you go. Gonna back up a bit so that way I can take advantage of my
All right.
excessive range for this combat ability.
I want to cast lightning on your skeleton. Now your skeleton does lightning damage.
Nice.
284 crit. Whew.
It's because of that lightning damage increasing your the shock effect increases
Oh.
crit damage.
Wonder why someone just set off some fireworks. Yeah, let's just get the boar. Actually, no, I'm going to hold off on the boar because honestly, yeah, burning the enemy down is generally more important in the later stages of the fight.
I also need to find a bow that does elemental damage or something.
Go ahead, top off my health while I've got the chance.
If you guys want to quickly just throw the ice barrel over here, since you're back there, just constantly throw an ice barrel. Oh, she actually came. She moved.
Alright, so
Alright,
I seem to recall that those radiant orbs are pretty irritating, so
I will
don't-
destroy it. Don't. Oh,
Alright.
never mind. I was
Bam!
I was going to use dazzling dart just to hit it once and then do the rest on her, but that's okay. All
Fair
right,
enough.
can you guys back there who's partying on the rogue shrine, can you guys just lob that ice barrel to her?
Sure. Bowman, if you can move it up, I can move it further. Or Little Bud can. That works too.
Yeah. Okay, then can someone? Actually, that's fine. I won't get hit by it. It'll pop on her.
I have a haste available.
Oop. That's a big oof. Sorry about that.
Oh, I've got
Does
some
anyone
health.
need a haste?
I'll take a hit. I could get a free whack at her.
But there's no reason for me to avoid joining the party. She doesn't get attacks of op. I'm going to take that health globule before she can.
I don't think can the mooks take the globbles?
I don't think so, but it's
Yeah.
best not to tempt fate.
Yeah.
Yes. Ow. Rude.
That's it. Oh, okay. All right, she's in.
She's got a break point.
Yep. So
Yeah, those of us who still have move, I think we should spread out. Yeah, because she's likely to drop some sort of AoE nonsense.
it's a good call. Does she have opportunity?
point.
She doesn't. So I'll move here.
I'm gonna move that box so that way I can run this way.
I think I'm probably safe in the Rogue Shrine, just because it has like increased dodge chance, and then there's
Yeah,
also
you're
a
probably at
smoke
You won't be able
at
to
that
dodge
point.
ground effects though. I think they hit no matter what.
Oh really?
Also, if you are gonna be doing the dodge, you might as well stand in the smoke barrel effect also. So that
Actually,
way
I
you
should
cap out
probably move.
dodge.
Hold on.
So dodge on dodge.
Because it's a 50% increase.
I don't
Dodge.
understand here.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
All right. I could take out the radiant orb and still do damage to her. Or not. Was that your Skelly?
No, I just got it.
You should. It was like.
I have to wait a couple turns for my big damage abilities.
Yeah,
anyway,
it's
so
just I was able
you
to
have
do.
bigger
I have
melee.
magic missiles, pretty much dazzling darts, which.
Does it use your AP though?
Yeah.
So it would have done less damage than if you just smacked them.
All right, I'm going to disable the Sun Queen.
Makes sense. Before you do, she's vulnerable to damage.
No, you.
No, you.
Me?
How did it? Oh, I used the
a
soccer
good
mark right before
question.
Who's winning?
Went to second phase. That's sad.
You know what? I'm going to have you hold still so
We're
that you
winning.
can't walk up
God
and
is
ruin his
winning.
day. And I'm just going to use my blind to hammer her a bit. Yeah.
I don't know. They haven't gave us a list of the pantheons. Right now, I guess we're in a pantheon free world. Wow.
Cool.
Yeah, no, you gotta respect these guardians. They're dangerous. Essentially, Corey, you're going to want to move so that the Raven is closer to that ancient
Here.
guard.
I'll take the brute of them since
Who wants in more AP?
I could take it. I mean, I could always take a free swing.
Not today. I have very little. Actually, you know what? Since you moved there, yeah, this will work.
Next turn shall be a big spike of damage.
Yeah, I'll try to deal with the Radiant Orb.
All right, I'm gonna wait my turn. If you guys, I know those orbs need to be taken care of ASAP. So if you can,
My big damage ability is ready to
there we
crit,
go.
so
Okay.
if you have any debuffs against the Sun Queen,
I'm afraid not. Sorry.
I think the lightning is capped out. Nice. Almost.
Nice. You missed the bird.
I wanna. Can I call dibs on the mana globe? I've been getting hit a lot.
Yeah. Should we take care of the ancient guardians first, or just
No, just
care
take
of
her
the Sun
out.
Queen at this
The ancient.
Yeah, the ancient guardians have almost as much health as she does.
At this point, yeah. Okay.
That being said, I am going to throw spectral chains on the one who's currently adjacent to nobody, because that'll prevent him from accomplishing anything. Okay, and since my sun has been reached, let's go ahead and blind the Sun Queen so she can't blap anyone who isn't already in melee with her.
I really need to find an elemental bow or something, because all these anti-elemental debuffs, and I do physical. But hey,
Well, when you hit for the crit numbers, you hit for the crit numbers.
yeah.
Little Archer!
All right,
Hey.
I'm going to disable the Sun Queen so she won't be able to take next action.
Alright. You sure you want to be there, Bowman Joe?
It's a little late for me, anyways.
Okay.
If you have a haste, I'll take another swing at her.
Hey, Justin, how soon do you have that far shot up?
It is next turn.
Excellent. I'm gonna go
So
ahead
is
and
my,
apply my...
yeah.
Yeah, so before you do that, let me curse it next turn.
I also have my stealth, so it's gonna be a guaranteed crit.
Delicious. Not my pig! Okay, applying curse. deploying distraction so that you don't get mulched by that guardian.
And topped up on.
Bonk applied.
If you have a haste, I'll take it for another swing.
I do not, unfortunately.
Cool. Man, that self-damage ability for an extra AP is strong.
Oh yeah, but why do you think I'm willing to suffer having a melee weapon to
Is that-
get for it?
Which, how deep is in the page is that?
Bloodlet is a Warrior 2 skill, so you would need to invest 3 points to get to it.
I see.
That being said, it would
Mana
be
Drain
wor-
might be a better one if it's cheap, but I don't think it is.
It's not. It's Mana Drain's a Shadow 3.
Okay, yeah. Definitely not then. But there is hunger if you're willing to lose your health every turn. What bow is this? It is a shiny bow.
Does it deal lightning
Needs,
damage?
It does not.
Oh.
It does shadow damage though.
Yeah, I got a bunch of shadow like hatches and things like that.
Yeah, I got a lot of shadow weaponry too.
Well,
But
Corey,
it is a red bow, and it has a chance to cast blind on striking. Yes, please.
Oh, nice. Anyways, Corey, if you're if you're considering going into the Warrior Tree to pick up Bloodlet, my recommendation would be to pick up Fracture, yeah, either Rage or Warmonger, and then Bloodlet. Because both Fracture and Warmonger would be notable damage steroids. Warmonger because it's a passive damage up, and Fracture because you could use it just before you do a heavy hit. Since it's a 0 AP resistance red.
You look at the warrior. Just fracture. Weapon damage. Ooh, that would actually Is that
Yeah, I'll say it's a good skill if you're in melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just rather than using it on cooldown, you want to use it alongside whatever your big damage
Yeah.
is. And actually, I mean, ideally you would work with Justin to do that at the same time he puts out long shot to just delete something.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
But so we do need more. All right, I want to get teleport others so we have more of a. Right now, there's more of Mook CC.
Right now my plan is
Yeah, I do need to pick up a scroll. Swap out that static suffix. New suffix. Should I go one that gives 15% weapon damage but reduces my movement speed, or one that does 12% damage and nothing movement speed? That's a real question. Do I take the reduction to my movement speed for 3% damage?
I don't know. I
think
That
I'm
depends
gonna
on if you
stick
can
with
handle it.
keeping the. I want to keep my movement speed because that keeps me out of danger. So you, keeping you. Where is the potion seller? Potion seller. Okay, I have
Well,
3 and 1, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 4. Oh, Sand Shark is actually a component that's listed as a commodity. Hooray, mislabels. Gonna have to be careful about that. Corey, what do you have as your rune? Corey?
He has disappeared.
Ah, I did not hear that was happening. I see. Thank you for letting me know. Cancel. Unequip everything so that way I get the raw stats. Yeah, I'll do some first.
He has returned.
He has
Wait,
returned.
what happened? I thought I hit accept. Whatever the mission was.
I don't know what happened.
Let's do it. Two more,
I needed to
brothers.
ask you something first, Corey.
Oh, you did?
What is your current marine? Or
That's the admin band.
the one with the damage reduction?
Mm-hmm.
Because this shop is selling a topaz ring that gives plus 11% lightning damage.
I'll take it.
It is. Too expensive for me, though.
Okay, how much do you need?
5,600. 5,600.
All right.
It is too expensive because I spend it all on potions.
Here you go.
Vazarin, go to Eden.
And would you? Who would like my previous?
Maybe, I would. Ethan, what about you? Since
Ethan,
you're
would you
the
like this band?
most likely to be
Which
in
one is it?
melee?
Here, I'll
character?
link it. It's
The shiny one.
Right now I'm using a mending band, which gives me 14 health per turn. And then it also allows me to use cure.
Ooh,
hmm.
I see.
So no one wants that adamant band.
Wait, what quests are we doing? Is it the ones we've already... I think we've been doing the ones that we've already done.
No, we're going up against the Minotaur next.
Have we done that already?
Nope.
Okay.
Man, I wish I could take the adamant band, but
I'm just
it-
going to hold
it just
on to it. It's
doesn't-
it's
it just doesn't affect the stats I use.
I'm just going to hold on to it. If anyone goes melee and wants it.
Like, legitimately, this plus haste is, like, quite literally the main reason why I'm using this one, so... Because AP economy. Oh, there's one back here and a mana using ability one right there. I might try to get back there on my turn,
Mm.
since I can stealth,
Oh yeah, the energy.
and that would also cluster them all together if we were able
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I think
If we
yeah,
start,
we make our way
Be
back.
careful, they have attack of opportunity, so don't be right next to them.
so we'll just burn through. If I could disable the moving mushroom so that we can move past it.
All right,
Okay.
then
I was just gonna.
I'll then hold it up with
Ethan?
with some of my pets so that
Ethan,
we have
yep.
plenty of time to move.
We're all moving back, so they will all focus on you if you start in the middle like that.
Let's see.
So our plan is essentially to move along this route.
Oh, I didn't even realize to place stuff back here. Actually, yeah, that might be a better spot.
Oh, now things are starting to cost 2 skill points, so now I'm gonna be dabbling in more shadow.
All right, before you guys move past the mushroom, he's disabled.
You are the only one right next to them.
Yeah.
It'll take them time to get over here anyways. I do elemental damage, which means
Actually,
I get to take
you know what
bonus
I'm
from
gonna do?
the fire.
I'm gonna go like right here to force him to
Alright.
go this direction.
Okay,
So you
that
guys,
works for
you
us.
guys just need to run past me, and this will make it so that they stop. They stop here.
Yeah, I think if you're
Okay.
closer to them, they'll go after you. So
Yeah, and that's why I say you guys just run past, and I'll be there, and then they should filter to the right.
I got them some Izumi movement, so should be able. Spores. Oh, it's probably getting set on fire or something.
Yeah.
Nope.
Spores is
Uh-oh.
the decreased damage debuff and movement debuff. Stacks 5 times.
That is scary. I'm going
Yep.
over here now, please. I am prepared.
These are hilariously
combat.
flammable, it seems.
I have a big damage boost with this energy aura, so it's very fun. Although they don't actually have that much HP. Oh, never mind. I see the one with 100. We are playing the waiting game.
Yeah.
They're on our turf now.
Yeah. And I figure, if it's going to be a couple turns, my cooldowns will get off, so I can go ahead and just huck minions downfield and let them chip the enemy away.
I'll go here so they really focus on me. Now I'll get that mana glob and then teleport back to my original location.
Yeah.
I'm going to be deploying an archer next turn, so I can set it up to serve as bait. You know, once my current army finally dies.
I just have range for my basic attack. Not that one. I think I might have overthought the fight. Most definitely, given all these energy globals that just popped up.
Oh my.
Do you like to do damage? Yes. Do all the damage. Was this a hard battle or was this just the first
It
one?
was just the first one.
First.
Ah, that explains it then.
All right, since your last one, there you go. He's disabled.
Or fire!
I don't think this team stream's going to have a good time.
Nope, not at all.
Before this fight's over, there's a mana glob. Ethan, looks like you're there. You
Yeah.
go. You got it.
I'm sorry for prolonging the fight.
Boom.
I just saw so many mushrooms. I thought they were gonna be tanky, but no, they just
Honestly, yeah, I thought that was going to turn into something of a slog of a fight too. Then the minions that I threw out just to let us have time to reposition started winning. And I'm not going to do anything this turn. I'm just going to let it happen.
burned.
You know you're winning as a minion mancer when when you stop taking actions because you're just winning.
Ah,
Oh, these
possible
guys.
difficulty. Lovely.
Okay, these guys have the redemptive keyword. When they die, nearby enemies will get healed.
So we take one at
Yeah.
a time.
Yeah, take one at a time when possible. Try to keep them separated if damage ends up getting spread
So
out.
what we could do is we can utilize step in, hurt,
Step in
step
goblins.
out.
Good. Keep in mind that animate rock does have attacks of op. So, if we're all starting beside it, it's probably just going to need to die. Turn 0, really. So I'm going to go ahead and curse it, and then we can just unload into the sucker.
Oh wait, I'm gonna throw this over here, and then I could teleport closer to all of us.
Okay.
Fair enough. All right. First.
All right, I'm going to disable it. Let's just burst down the big dude.
Oh, this one's just
What?
right here.
All right.
Got the plan.
I guess we'll just move here. There we go.
Can you move right there, Corey?
I'm
Oh,
out.
shoot.
Sorry, I'm out of movement
Archer,
speed.
you fool. Oh well.
Okay.
Can you get the ice barrel, the frost barrel?
Where?
Where? That's...
I cannot.
No, it's quite far.
I can, however, position to try to get that shock barrel in play.
Okay. Oh yeah, the holy ground is just in
It's
that
enemy.
area. It's not the full team.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Please stop that. The boxes are blocking my arrows, and the archer isn't, so...
See. Fortunately, the enemy is absolutely going to be coming around those boxes this turn. I just wanted to set up a choke point.
Okay.
Alright, so he is not on holy grounds. I'm going to let them focus on me so that they don't go on holy grounds.
Oh.
That works.
Okay, I suppose we'll need to get those boxes out of the way then.
Yeah, the holy ground threw a loop on our plan. Since you have your skelly, I'll just stop right there.
The burning ground at least is preventing the heal to be as bad.
Oh well, there go the boxes.
Oh, the actual battle standard is. How darn. I can hit this guy.
Oh, okay.
This guy.
If you're gonna,
Hey, little Biba, do you want to huck that shock barrel behind the enemy?
Like right behind them.
if you do it right there, that'll be perfect.
Right there.
Yes, it goes by 2. Oh,
There we go.
I was expecting it to blow.
Yeah, frozen terrain doesn't do damage.
Ah,
Skeletal Archer. I'm just gonna teleport.
This does,
around
though.
next turn.
there we go.
And get some of them to turn around and attack in a direction
All
that
right,
doesn't
let's-
splash the whole party.
Hmm.
That didn't work well.
You need haste, Corey.
That's a holy ground times 2. You need to get him out of that.
Or do you want haste?
I'm
should I
thinking.
Or
All
David,
right.
do you need it?
All right, I'm moving him out.
Not this.
Here.
Wait.
Right there. I'm
Why
moving
do-
right there.
Actually, yes, I could use haste. That would allow me to get a raven that would.
Yep. And once you get a raven there, then I want to move.
Haste has been cast.
Alright.
Okay. Oof.
Yeah, it lives.
Pretty much, it's just to require us just to keep on moving every time we kill one.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and curse the 365 hit point Cave Golem. So that's enough
Yeah.
health. That's still going to take some shots to bring it down.
Yeah, if you curse it, I'll blast it. You may want to move. He does splash damage. And
Which is what I
Justin,
can.
if you can not in there, they might. One might splash and defeat the Raven. So be.
Well, I can only go
It's
towards.
okay. I still got to get a Skeletal Warrior to keep
Oh,
them
I see.
distracted.
Good call.
The archers are also making me only go towards them. So
Yes,
Can't do much
I
about
do
that.
apologize about that.
All right, I can't move him this turn, but
And besides, they're still distracted by my warrior.
all right. Should we take out the animated rock? I don't know. I'll just move a little bit to make it move.
Not going to move because it's still got a Skeletal Warrior to beat up.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll just take out the animated rock.
I guess they moved just after they did their attacks.
All right, that rock's gone.
Hold still. Now I run away. Summon another melee dude. Actually, I should have put off that summon. Oh well.
gonna bleed out if it moves.
All right. Call that a successful encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, arrest this early? Yes, please.
The flames of a bonfire. You feel ready for whatever lies ahead.
Do you find it kind of funny that with the way this works, the ideal is to arrest the moment that the adventure starts.
He threw it. Just threw a
It's
trap
fire
at us.
trap.
Your path is obstructed by an elaborate trap, a deadly furnace of ancient
Well,
design,
shoot.
capable
I guess
of
our
reducing even the
yeah.
steadiest of adventurers to ash. From the numerous vents scattered across the floor, a sudden gush of heat erupts.
Oh,
Dang, I don't
Better
think we
than all
made
the
it.
nat ones from
The
earlier.
hero takes is calculated, each breath measured, every pulse of the flame anticipated. As if they are partners in an intimate dance, the hero and the flames move in sync. A
Wait, there's anything
mesmerizing
else
spectacle
here,
of courage
so-
and skill. At last, he reaches the trap's heart, a runic switch inscribed in the stone wall, his gloved hand reaching out.
I'm just going to put off that fountain. I'm not missing much, so I'm just going to use it after the fight.
Same. Fire. Ice.
Oh. Suppose we
Are-
could
are
split
you
up
okay,
shop in the
Corey?
rogue shrine.
I'm gonna say dodge change sounds nice.
Yeah.
If we each should throw a barrel forward, so we could just party in the dodge chance.
We just need one, honestly,
That's true.
to. But then we need to make sure that they
Then
don't.
I
just
will stop
outright-
right here.
They will just attack the crates.
Hmm. I'll let them party on me.
Ooh, you know what?
They're all
Little
redemptive
spider?
too.
Looks like redemptive is just kind of the order of the day here.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
That-
a lot of these spiders are skishy enough that we can kind of just delete them. Crystal spiders aren't, but
I can recast the debuff.
Here,
I can
I'm
do-
gonna. Where is he going to
I
move?
can debuff those three. Small one it is.
position things just right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, can't do. Unless. Idiot.
Raven.
Never mind.
Oh, they're stealthing.
You know what? This works. Okay, because that crystal spider can die. The stealthy ones are going to do something bad to the raven later.
That champion is getting awfully close.
Yeah, the crystal spider. That
Oh.
yeah. That's kind of the plan.
I'll be right here, so if he attacks me, he burns.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So, I think what I need to do is to move here. Darn, range isn't working out. Yep. That'll do. Now I can reach that.
Do you have a... Can you cast a haste on me next turn, Justin?
You're pretty far away from the party. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I don't
you.
even think I can reach you.
Okay.
Oh, there's a spiderling next to us. You're a stealthy man. Stealthy one. I don't like that. I'm gonna go back over here.
Alright, get him out of here for a second while I deal with the others. That's what I'll do.
Alright, I'm going to be cursing this spider.
It's still there because it was immobilized, I think. So. Do you want the haste now? Because I can give you a haste now.
It's too late. I mean, maybe
Just
someone
get
else
the
can get
attack.
more use out of it. Actually, go ahead and throw the haste on me. I'll get a free swing at him.
Oh.
Free swing. Crit!
And actually, I will... Is he disabled? I'll disable him.
Oh, well, that
Why
is-
did you do that?
Wow. I didn't know that was gonna explode. Okay.
It's a shock barrel. That's what they do.
I didn't see that there was fire on the ground right there.
The fire you put. You
The
see
fire I
fire-
put, yeah. Well, at least it's dead.
At least it's dead.
You then, well, I hope you still have your... felt
I have a armor piece that you may like,
That's an
Ethan.
interesting hat. Similarly, I found a rather nice hat. Doesn't quite fit my build, but it is pretty snazzy. I like that canary tunic. It'd be a step up from my current clothes.
Oh, okay.
No, I'll probably stick with the one I have.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
I thought you might want that, Justin. It's a lot of decks.
Yeah. May I please? Does anyone want my old helmet then?
What's your
Not
old
this
helmet?
time. It's
Link.
it's a Crusader's
I'll
hat.
take it.
Pretty snazzy.
Sorry, what, Court?
I'll take it.
Okay then. Okay. Here you go.
Haha.
Oh my, that's a few gold bars.
Oh my, indeed.
Wait, just code your character into plus gold bar. That's a satisfying way for that to say you got loot. 2 vitality runes. And the Minotaur. Bit lankier than your typical. Alright. Given he's the Minotaur, I'm betting he's going to have a lot of straight line attacks, so, try not to line up.
15% chance. Yeah. Perfectly good. I don't even feel like I
We
need
should bring him
to.
here. Everyone group up at the energy coil.
There's a healing thing over there.
Yeah, but
Need it.
unfortunately, if we misunderstand his movement mechanics at all, and he ends up
Yeah.
in that shrine, that's
Yeah, that's
catastrophic.
Yeah.
It seems like he has 3 phases also, so we have to be
Yep.
careful.
And we might just have to move. And that's okay.
I mean, it's the Minotaur. That's that's how it be. Okay, so I'm thinking turn 1, I'm just gonna do what I usually do: hug some troops downfield and see how it plays out. It'll give us an idea of how he acts.
I'll just cast magic missiles at him. Not magic missiles.
Nice, 600. Oh dear. Ah. So yeah, he's a little mobile.
Sir, I don't like that, please.
Swatted the warrior
Stay
away,
away.
then charged through the warrior, and then kept going. I don't want my raven for this. Oh, he hit a threshold. Everyone prepare for impact.
Prepare for impact. Oh, hello. I see we're grouping up today. Corey?
I'm back.
Oh,
I was getting some caffeine.
I didn't even hear you laugh.
Whoa.
You didn't even say anything.
I
You
thought it was
laughed,
gonna be
so-
quick, but then I was like, where did my caffeine beverage go? Now I'm
Okay,
like,
so-
I've been gone long enough. So what happened?
He used a knockback attack, then he used a charge through the skeleton he knocked back, and then he moved up to the party. He has hit a threshold, so he's going to do something spooky this turn.
Okay. I can't even make him go away. All right.
Yep.
I guess that means for us to run away.
Yep. Because he's in a spicy
note from
plus
Brave
mana
Sir
damage
Robin.
thing. So, he's gonna probably be hurting a lot if he hits anyone.
Beautiful.
That was nervous laughter. I had to step away for a sec. What happened?
No, it was funny because he's like, it's clobbering time. He says something like that, and then he swing at your Raven and missed.
Oh, I'm glad I put that Raven there.
All right, I'm gonna yeet him somewhere.
Okay, put him right in the fire.
That could work. I could then use chains to hold him in the fire.
There we go.
You know what? I'm not even going to give him something to slap. I'm just going to blind him to double down on him having a miserable time, and I'm going to just 360 and moonwalk away. Oh, nice. Actually worked. I didn't think it would actually work. I think I should hold back and not use it against this fight.
I want to disable him this turn.
He's already blinded.
But he could be disabled. Oh,
But now he can attack you
no, like disabled didn't work. Huh.
because he's enraged
Oh,
and he's disabled immunity.
I see.
Seems about right.
Lead damage.
No,
Yes.
no. Bollocks. Do you have your force
Save
teleport?
our summoner.
In 2 turns I will.
Alright, well then we all need to get distance. Do not disable him. We need him to leave.
Yep. I am going to make him bleed again though.
That definitely worth doing on this guy.
He's very mobile.
There we go.
I don't like this position, but can't do anything about it, so here we go.
Man.
That was a lot of health.
200 damage is from bleed though.
Yep.
You'll get Ethan.
Turn to hold him down. Yeah.
Oh, so by the way, Ethan, you have a level up once per done.
What was that?
You have a level up once per done.
Oh, yeah.
Look at all the damage that we can't do to him.
Alright, he's raged.
Don't take the.
Wait a
goggles.
turn before you take those. I'll be wasted on this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
gonna
even
go
get to those yet.
I think I'm running away. I'm gonna hide behind this minecart. Maybe spawn a spare archer to serve as a sacrifice. You idiot. I forgot, archers will just walk up to bosses while they're in the positions.
Oh man.
So mobile. So deadly. Oh, I should not have
Alright,
walked up.
he's being disabled. Oh, he's enraged.
Big.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, he does big AoEs.
We're all teleporting away. Oh, I'm thinking it's not more than one attack.
I have been spared.
This time. Although I'm incredibly thankful he doesn't have attack as a mop. That would be so unfair. Hold there, please. Thank you.
I'm very happy potions are free action. Or, well, mostly free.
Their own action, yeah.
Yeah.
Victor.
Everyone just popping it right before it finishes. Oh my, this is a staff with fire damage. Are you fine without having a shield, Ethan? Because this is a very nice looking
Well,
staff.
it does give me a boost for my weapon. It gives
I've
me 8
linked the
additional
staff.
weapon damage.
Is it more weapon damage than the staff?
My gun does 17 to 23 fire damage.
The staff does 27 to 36 shadow damage, and it has +2 to fire damage.
Let me take a look at it.
I linked it for your perusal.
To restock my potions.
Actually, that
Did you-
doesn't look too bad. I might take
Wow.
that.
Those gold bars.
So good?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
25,000 worth.
Oh my. Oh, I think that might be. Yeah, that's for the entirety of them.
Still, money is
Yes.
covered. I did not notice just how much armor that helmet has. Somebody may be interested in that great helm of bristles just because it's
I see.
durable.
Interesting. Potions here.
Did I get a second copy of the Guardian Crusader chainmail? Or was it a slightly different Crusader chainmail I gave somebody?
I got just plain Crusader chainmail, so if there was a different variant, you got a different copy.
In that case, I think I'm going to toss you this one, because this is Crusader chainmail with another 20 magic armor.
Oh my.
Indeed.
Godfather, Black Knight, Broker, the Emperor King. Go to the other vendors, see what they have. That's terrible.
I'm ready to move on when the party is.
Fine, not you. Minus 8% mana costs. Interesting. How expensive is it to make that? Sanguine Save. Let's see. Don't have any of that.
Nah, bro, just leave it.
You guys are not hearing the wind from my fan, right?
No.
We're waiting for Lil Biba to ready up. Boy, a Durgan. A Dwagon, all our own. Can I keep it?
Is it talk? Nope, it's a fight.
Way.
I forget. What
doubles
was,
whenever
was
you
it
get
the?
a second
Oh, sorry. What, David?
Oh, just commenting that the next level's when we get our second fortune.
Ooh, true. I forget.
And-
Isn't it the chromatic, the metallic dragons that are the good ones? In D&D?
Yes, metallic is in D&D. Metallic are typically good, while chromatic are typically evil. This looks like a blue dragon. So
Yeah.
if it's following D&D standard, it's probably going to be shooting us with lightning.
I just
But-
was curious because it's like makes sense. If
That being said,
There's-
honestly, this strikes me as more of an ice dragon.
Yeah, I would say we're in the Iceland, so that feel more. And also the blue dragon
isn't
whelp has
yellow,
cold resistance.
isn't like yellow or yeah, that might be different.
I want to focus on this
white
thunder
typically.
mage.
What are we focusing on?
That mage.
Probably.
Ah,
Ah,
yes, there is a mage.
Yeah, we probably want to eliminate the enemy the Magi. Although they have the resilient trait, which means that all the resistances are cranked.
Yep.
Oh, they also have the energy shield of Corey, so we have to fight through his mana.
In that case, let me go first so I can slap him with mana drain. Yeah, as I do my minion summoning thing.
Sounds good.
Yep. Look at that, David is now our major damage dealer directly. How does it feel?
Range. Unnatural. About. Want to summon that. Lead myself. Summon that. That's enough mana expenditure that it's worth using that. Let's use the chains to delay the Drake. And then probably get a bit of distance. Alright, I've taken my turn. Oh, he's out of mana. think I might just be basically useless now.
Man, we're split. Okay.
I was going after the guy you said to go after.
Well, I was talking about the mage. Hello?
Hello.
There we go. Thank you.
Can we have one person stand like right here?
I don't think they'll be necessary because
Just so that like if they come up close, that way they're not in that
as long
area.
as we have adjacent threats, they won't move because they'll be preoccupied doing combat.
With his boots. But I can. I'm there. So,
All right.
No
Cool.
sweat off
Do it.
my bones.
Can you move that barrel further that way?
Yeah, what is this? Gust?
A pull. It's a
Yeah, you want to put him in the middle of all of them?
or further back so that way it pulls them away from you guys.
So like right there?
Yeah. Now that's ready.
Ooh. That pulled me.
I have no idea what just happened.
You got pulled.
Big tomfoolery happened. Nice. That one looks like the one who's most likely to die if we focus it, so... Nice. Okay, the Trial of Honor is drawing close. He has moved 6. I have 6, so he won't quite be reaching us, but he will be getting close enough for his 3-point aura to start becoming an issue.
Excuse me. Ow.
No,
Very big ow.
please stop.
Am I frozen? I can't move.
Good. Go Distracto-Bird. I think I'll be relatively safe with that time now. Oh no, Distracto-Bird didn't do his job.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Oh man.
I'm
Oh.
dead.
That's the game.
Oh.
I don't think Bowman Joe can solo this. I think he might be able to just
you might be
kite
able
them.
to.
These guys aren't that fast compared to you.
I overestimated its range.
Yeah, you're gonna have to choose one to focus on beating to death because that regen
Yeah.
factor is heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Come back. Because they'll come towards me. Let's see.
Okay. And then you can run this way with it. Oh, I can't even ping old dead. Well, shoot.
And we honestly can't blame the game for that one. That was on us.
Yeah, we didn't approach that fight correctly.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 movement points. Well, this is problematic.
Or do they have more moves than you do?
No, I think I actually have more than they do.
It's just that
Okay.
regeneration that's spicy.
Yeah. I have to do haste. Take 2 shots.
Nice.
Yes! Okay. 1 down, 1 to go. If we make it through this, I think we have to call the trials here.
Hmm.
The question: how many times can you trial it?
I think there's 3. There was 3. Bro.
There were 3 runes and 1 rune disappeared after the first trial.
Ah.
So there's probably 3 trials.
I think we could do it. We just,
We'll only have 1 hit point apiece, you sure?
yeah. I mean, I have vampire. B, we have potions that we never use.
That we never use? I use potions basically on cooldown.
Same.
Nice.
Chunky.
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
We
My
al-
tendency to play like a coward it worked out.
Sudden gust of wind.
And then we
sweeps
always
through
have
the
Justin to carry us.
chilling you to the bone as the
That's-
trant falls.
Alright,
dissolving
screw
into
it.
a whirlwind of frost.
Our first turn, we can just
Turning your
be
attention
prepared
back
for
to the
bad
ancient
times.
Doing
Yeah,
it
we're
again.
just good.
Shift once more.
Yeah, screw it.
As before.
Screw it, we're being greedy.
Placed your palm on the ice. The cool sensation envelops you, as though you were stepping into a wind.
And now I don't think I'm gonna be doing too much. Damage increase, that's just solid. Mana regen, so that's gonna be very important for all of you.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so looking at this, we're surrounded. We're going to need. I think we need to punch through this wolf so that we can get out into the boneyard where we'd have more room to fall
We
back.
can also spawn over in the Shaman
We can
Aura,
start here. We can start in the
Oh,
Shaman
oh,
Aura.
we can.
and then
Oh,
we can back up this way after
Yeah,
a
what we
turn
can
or two.
what we can do is also use mooks to distract, and we could just. They have low HP compared to the Trents. Like this fight looks a lot easier.
I'm not sure about that because they do a lot of damage if they
Yeah.
group up together. So be very careful.
Yeah, so we'll burn them through. Actually, I'm going to start here. Oh, they have attack of opportunity. Darn it.
Yeah, we.
That smoke barrel is going to be a pain.
And don't forget to use your highest level potion.
Oh yeah.
Probably on your turn.
Well, I guess let's do this.
I'm just very thankful that I actually have an excessive amount of movement speed. Very thankful for that right now.
Right. Unfortunately, I need to do some bloodletting because I need to take multiple actions. I summon a Distracto Bird because I do not want that guy biting my butt right now. And then I summon a Skeletal Knight to take the fight.
Turn here. I don't care about the patient hunter at this point.
That guy appears to have been rooted by someone else. No, he's just slowed. But I do have my knight engaged, so he shouldn't be closing in. So I'll chain that guy to keep him from closing.
Remember, this guy still has 3 slots of movement effectively. So
Yes, but he should be preoccupied by the skeleton warrior.
yeah. Corey, don't forget to heal. You have the ability to.
Mm-hmm.
Shots.
That's why I use a mana potion. Because with my
Because
vampire,
you have lifesteal.
I have lifesteal, yeah. Alright, so guys, this is a good time to start moving back.
Agreed.
Especially, yeah, once that, because he has pack leader. If he sniffs at us, we're dead.
Let's go. That archer's gonna die a bloody death, but that's kind of the point.
I'm gonna go for this globule and then back away. Is it far enough though? Because they're gonna be doing a lot of damage when they cluster on your minions. I'll take that as a no. So I'm going this way.
Surprised I still have an archer. Nice shot.
AP for you, Ethan.
Always, stupid dog. That works too. And I'm going to tell the Trial of Courage that he doesn't get to approach this turn. No. Ugh. By targeting him, I got poisoned. How annoying.
Oh, I see. There is a debuff cleanse. I need it.
I will take advantage of that, thank you. But first, I'm going to go ahead and make things worse for myself.
Mana potion.
Alright, we need to get him out of the holy ground.
Honestly, the Holy Ground's a pretty small heal. We do a lot.
He doesn't
more
have
than
much
that.
health either.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Like he hasn't lost a lot of health, so as long
Right.
as we just wow, your warrior did a chunk. And thankfully, by killing all of the rest of the wolves, his damage is not excessive, just
That's true.
dangerous.
A wolf, but
Yeah. 40% increased damage is
they'll
better
probably
than, like,
eat my skeleton.
300. So, yeah.
Oh, nope, it wants to eat a bird.
Oh, it had a combo attack.
Oh, troublesome.
I'm gonna hide away, and then I have a long
If he
shot
gets 3
next turn.
swings per turn, I'm not.
He went right out of angle, so I don't get the biggest damage, but I get to do that.
Well
Alright.
done, mortal.
That went better than I thought it would.
My gosh.
Honestly, yeah.
I am not getting
Frostwolf's
anything.
cry echoes across the barren landscape as it too dissipates in
Alright,
ice and
gain
mist.
Trial of
As the
Ymir.
frost settles, the glowing
A
runes
greater
fade out,
trial.
and you're standing alone in the sky.
Agreed.
Well, it's going to be
Despite your
something.
victories,
Thank you, Justin, for carrying the team earlier. You're the only one who was.
I mean,
cautious enough.
honestly, it just so happens I'm playing a long range, high moving, but
Yeah, you had the right character to make it work.
Oh, event. We might get the second part of the trial.
Fair point.
No, I think that's just a tornado.
yeah. I think the second part of the trial might be just a quest thing. Like the boss or something, I'd assume.
a tornado,
Who knows?
a monstrous titan of air and fury, touches down with a ferocity that makes the very earth beneath you shudder.
Apparently the option is skip, but I think we're going to keep going because who knows? This might get us a new fortune.
The world
If we're
Oh, it
if
was
we're greedy.
skipping the dialogue, I think, maybe.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, my turn. Lose health. Lovely.
Instinctively, you look around for something, anything,
Ooh.
to anchor you against the raw power of nature's fury. The world around you turning into a blur as the tornado pulls at you. But your fingers find only air and loop. Your eyes dart around, searching for anything you can use to anchor yourself against the storm's ravenous pull. Your heart pounds in your chest, each beat a second closer to oblivion. Spotting a large jagged...
Whew.
Your
Good to
eyes
know.
dart
I'm the
around,
one that loses.
searching for anything you can use to anchor yourself against the storm's ravenous pull. Your
Man, you
heart
get
pounds in
tons
your
You guys
of
think I'm gonna
XP,
make
each
it or I'm
beat
gonna
a second
fail?
closer to oblivion.
I believe.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
So far, you
I'm
haven't
calling
hit
a
that
3.
one
Launch
yet.
yourself toward
I've just been losing all the rolls
Oh.
today.
It's not
Works
bad.
out.
your eyes dart around, searching for anything you can use.
I find it hilarious. I practically lost every single roll on an event. It feels like. The
That
nat
how
ones.
dice be.
That do be how dice be.
Greed.
Ooh, fountain. I need
What
that.
else?
Thank you.
I'll wait till after. Ah, nope. King.
Okay.
Stun.
Honestly, it's just a bunch of meleeers. We can use
Yep.
our usual, bait and bait and fallback tactics.
Yep, yep, yep.
They have Earth Shatter and they have Dodge chance.
All right,
so it might take
let's
a
start here. We can use that ice barrel. See ya, Jason.
Just immediately.
Yep, pop that
Careful,
ice
they
barrel.
have ops.
I'm gonna start here and throw the ice barrel so we can throw both ice barrels to keep them.
I think I see. We want to see if we can actually hold them into the decay.
Yeah. Stop.
All right.
Roar.
All right. So I'm gonna do
I
the
got
first
someone.
throw of the barrel. Can someone do the second throw?
Where do you intend on putting it ultimately?
I mean, just deeper into the enemy. So like, deep. Just bigger ice movement, chill.
Ah,
Can someone step in, throw it once, and then throw it farther, and then step out? Yeah. There we go.
Warrior, hold him in there. I don't care about you losing hit points. Yeah.
I'll summon a Borda.
I don't even have the board thing equipped anymore.
The board just fits my build far too well for me to not keep it equipped.
I don't really have a good second fortune. After
I have the
that.
might and the damage boosting one in my case.
That's true. Maybe I should do
Actually-
that next time.
I should have equipped Curse of the Reaper. Though I don't do very much personal damage. Right now I'm running Boar and March of the Warrior.
I do think lifesteal
Oh.
is based off of your max life though, so it's still extremely valuable for you.
I mean, I have very little max life.
Alright, let's get
Earn
out
your
the-
dodge chance. Can you move, Corey? I cannot. Actually, I do not
I
have move speed.
Here,
You
let
can
me
move
move
speed
this.
Nope, I'm good. It's all good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Hi there, bear. How about you hold still while we continue dealing with all your friends?
Pick their eyes out. Yeah. Oh, who's bleeding?
Lil B Bud is now. So Lil B Bud, unfortunately, your best bet is to stand and deliver.
Sounds good to me.
Well, since he's so close, I will make it so he doesn't do anything.
That's the dodges.
And Ghost Fist will continue just bleeding out as my bird buys time.
Do you know ice stealth? Yes. Might as well.
Will be, bud. Yeah, you'll bleed for it, but yeah, that was worth it.
That felt pretty good.
No.
Okay.
Victory! Whenever I say that,
I just
don't
got
know why.
simple robes.
I got nothing.
Yeah, nothing good. Onwards to victory and bloodshed.
We have, at least I leveled up, so.
Oh,
Yeah, I dinged.
redeemed. Those, the like dodge.
The trial
dodge
was a lot of XP.
Yeah. Also the dodge. The dodge or get hurt are also tons of XP.
True. Oh, my Crimson Slayer. That sounds. Ow, bugger. Speed up my harvest.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, now that's a sword. The Crimson Slayer. Linked in chat. 46 to 63 damage, 6% life steal. Has the melee bonus move speed. And attacks inflict 2 bleed.
Nice. Interesting.
I actually have to say no. It doesn't add lightning damage.
Alright then. Do you have enough vitality to... Alright, enough intelligence to do my job. So I think at this point I'm going to start splitting might and vitality, because... as much as the ideal is that I'm never
One
in
second,
range to get
there's-
slapped, sometimes life isn't ideal.
There's a ruin right here.
A rune, yes.
And fittingly enough, you increasing your summon means you do more yourself. I do like that.
I wonder if this is the trial. Got a statue by us.
I guess we will find out.
Yeah.
As you approach the giant,
It is.
your gaze
Yeah.
wanders over the towering figure. The frost giant is a creature of majesty and power, a child of the Ymir as ancient as the icy landscapes he traverses. His skin shimmers like fresh ice under the glow of the northern lights, radiating a cold, ethereal beauty that leaves you in awe. Well met, Rune Conqueror. The giant's voice echoes around you.
Alright,
Glacial rumbles
here we
and
go!
vibrations
We
force
come
you
too
to
far to
cease.
back out now!
His
It's victory or death!
The runes you carry are not simple tattoos, but the embodiment of Ymir's principles. Strength, honor, and courage. You have come very well, Rune Conqueror. Show us your strength, uphold your honor, and let your courage guide you. For you face now not just a trial, but a rite of passage. Triumph, and earn the blessings of the Ymir.
Okay,
No summons yet. 10 movement points. That's
so no
speaking.
escaping him. There is a guardian shrine that that people could engage him from. I may.
We're gonna need to use speed reducers as often as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking I'm going to summon a skeletal archer at the edge of the Guardian Shrine. As an archer, he won't move forward, and so that'll allow the Frost Giant to walk up and punch the skeletal archer in the face. The archer will die.
I'm gonna first throw this shock barrel to disable it for the first turn.
I'm thinking we save that for turn 2. Because turn 1, he wastes murdering the archer.
But that's you're also thinking that if he only swings once. We don't know.
We have
no idea how much AP he has.
True. I suppose that's true, and he probably has more than...
You can summon more than one thing at a time if you have haste on you. Or it's...
I can use Bloodlet to pull that off, but yes, I can get 2 summons out if I need.
Okay.
Do you think Justin can put a haste on you to do 3 summons?
No. Both abilities apply exhaust, which negates any further AP gain.
I see. Now I can do Twister, which will do Cripple also, after we disable him.
We need to make sure he doesn't summon anything also.
Yep, and so I...
Okay, so we zap him this turn then? Okay.
Zap him this turn, then I can save my shock for after, when he's done enraging.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, I'm going to curse him, because cursing doesn't cost AP. Then we hit him with the lightning barrel, and then I'll throw in some summons to just start hitting him.
Alright, so first we'll hit the lightning barrel.
Yep.
Now send in your summons.
Oh yes, good point. Mana potion. Gonna have to suck up a lot of these since I use so many now.
Oh yeah, I carry 10. You get 10 of each into each fight. They're cheap enough. Now that we make gobs of money, I really might as well. Okay, he's now got enraged, so we're not going to be able to continue just holding him down. So now we find out what he
Do you
does.
need more than 1 AP, Corey?
Not for right now.
Okay, I'll save it.
I just slowed him, so... Now we wait for his enrage to...
Slowing is a movement impairing effect.
Oh, yeah.
Terrain features. Okay. Breath of Winter. Dilapidated the skeleton. Well, I consider that a worthwhile trade.
But
This
that
is
also
here, Corey.
Yeah, what that also tells us is he has range.
Which means blind is very important.
Yep. For later.
Let's see. Can I move out of there without... I can go here.
Yeah.
2 AP.
Oh. Yeah, you knocked out my entire horde. That's not good.
Okay, so he is now...
He is downranged.
Oh, he is enraged. Alright, sorry, I see you going for that mana, but...
Aww.
Every time.
Oh, he's enraged again, that's funny. I thought he was out of enrage.
If you can bring him up here, I can do damage. Uh-oh.
My mana shield saved me. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take that mana again because he like depleted my mana.
Yeah.
Alright, here. Take another ad. Oh, get out
You
of
know
here.
what? I'm pretty sure blind can still. Yep. All right. He should be blind now, which will probably help. Okay. I'm going to summon the skeleton there.
Do you have a teleport, Ethan?
Nope.
Why? Why did he focus on you?
I don't know.
There was mooks all around him.
I think it's because he was near death.
That would make sense if. It's unfortunate, but. All right. I'm going to root him. Actually, he's just going to die. So. Perish.
Boom. Shocking Gatecrasher. Yes. Actually,
Oh my!
grants a skill Slam. Do you guys get that too?
Tourist.
No, but this fortune is for you, Corey.
The frost giant roars in defeat, his gaze locked onto you. He had not been defeated.
You want to do
Rather,
wield
he
two-handed
was chosen
weapons
to
like
yield.
you're a Fury Warrior and WoW?
You have proven your worth, Rune Conqueror.
Unfortunately, I don't
The
think you
frost
can
giant
put a
admits
two-hander
a
into
note
your
of
shield
admiration
slot,
in his
but
burning voice.
that does
It
mean that you
says
can.
it can
Unlike
put in
anything
one
you've ever
hand,
felt
so
before, Flood
Yeah,
Smith,
yeah. That means that you can treat
using
two-handers
your
like
power
one-handers.
that is ancient and
That
can
means like a rocket shield
you
now
are now
with my
blessed with
two-hander.
the
Yeah.
might of the Ymir,
So then I could have a
testament
shield
to your
that adds
victory
lightning
here
damage.
today. Carry it with you, Rune Conqueror.
I do want to
Let it
see if
guide
you
your
can
path.
do wield your two-handers though.
Are you sure you can do a wield? I've never been able to actually get anything other than a shield into my shield slot.
I've done it with the. I know I've seen it with a dagger at least, so I'm not sure though.
All right, let's.
Please let us know. I also have a shield for you that I got from that fight.
Yeah, go ahead and throw me a shield. There we go. I can. It breaks. It breaks the image. Like my guy is literally. It shows my guy dual wielding, not rocking a shield.
It looks fine to me.
Oh wow, I got sent so many shields.
I sent you all my shields, and I picked
Okay.
up like 3 shields within the last
All
2
right.
fights.
Wow, this fit Western defender. Oh no, I can literally dual wield. That's what happened. I don't need shields. I could dual wield.
Right?
That is awesome.
So that Crimson Slayer that David found earlier. Oh my, whatever you're using.
Well, I have this. I have Shocking Bone Cleaver, and also a Shocking Gatecrasher. Shocking Gatecrasher.
Yeah.
Both very shocking.
I'll need to keep an eye out for a sword that's got good casting stats.
Yeah.
Because giant penalty to weapon damage, that is a non-issue for me.
Well, these are like more stat sticks. So,
Yeah.
and so that also everyone can use this, right? Or do you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have. Yeah, you could dual wield. Oh wait. Axe
By
and
the
sword
way,
and
when
hammers.
you do wield, when you do like attacks, you do 2 hits, 1 with each weapon,
Oh, that's
and
fun.
one move. So
See,
So that will go very well once I equip where I put lightning on my hits.
yes.
look
Is there
how
a
he's
way
got
for
a
us
casino.
to heal Ethan?
Nope. Ethan's just going to have to take drugs.
Oh, there we go.
Where is Ethan actually? I don't see him over here.
Fine. During the repositioning phase, he'll snap forward.
Oh, I
But he
know. but
Probably
there was
does
a
want to
ring.
grab the vitality.
Yeah. Also, you still have another point in something, Ethan,
Oh,
to
I didn't
use.
even realize that. Hold on.
Might be the fortune. Fortune
You know?
shot.
When you have both Necromancer passives and both Beastmaster passives, your summons have 60% more damage and health. Just
Oh,
on top
that's
of
what I was
everything
doing.
else.
No, I'm saving that one.
Ah.
So just Thronk at this point.
Seraphia, get the Ronin out of here. Let
Yeah.
Ethan heal.
Yeah,
Oh,
we've got to get the Ronin away from that.
Yep. I don't have my teleport mook, so
Yeah,
Hey, we could all
that's-
go on the other side of the boxes, so he has to go around.
How much movement? He has 8 movement,
I want to move
and
towards.
he
this-
has ops.
Let's just move towards the energy coil.
I'm fine with that. I do think Ethan needs to be able to get heals when possible, so we'll have
Yeah.
to try to drag him over.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we
have
could just
no
go. We just
health.
go around the cliff when he comes after us.
I'll probably just go here for now.
Yep.
Didn't realize how low of health I had.
That's fine.
Oh, I got a free stealth. You know what? Yeah, I'll do this. Move you right here. Oh, there's a gap right here.
Nice target. We'll see.
Let him come towards me.
Success.
He's out. All right. Hitting him and blowing that up.
Poor dude. Oh, Distracto Bird.
Ethan, do you have any heals or anything?
I used one at the beginning of my turn, so I'm out at the moment.
Okay. I have another AP if anyone wants to use it. Or I have haste.
I'll take it.
You need to move left one.
For
Point
target.
where? Because I could teleport.
I think I'll just move here. Actually, I don't have. Nope. I actually got less range from that.
Like that
Just throw
Yeah,
that barrel.
shot.
It's right there.
Can you?
Sorry, what?
Can you throw the barrel?
There's a barrel.
The crate.
The crate.
There, I got it.
Then I can move to left. Then I can move like right here, so I can still get him, and you can cast haste on me. Q. All right.
Summons.
Problem. That's a lot of musketmen.
Musketmen.
Oh man.
Yeah, if you're able to get the heals, that'd be great.
The sharpshooters are pretty skishy.
Yeah. They probably hurt a lot too, so.
To buy us time to and just make sure he doesn't do terrible things to us, I'm going to use Spectral Chains on the Ronin. He's immobilized. Hopefully that prevents him from using his sword dash.
I'm worried that he's gonna bounce between us if we're too close together.
Okay, he enraged, so you gotta know what that
Oh, I'm
means.
stealthed.
He's now blind.
Nice.
Fortunately, I'm in my dud turn. You'll be advised that if you fall back, the skeleton could take the aggro for you.
Oh yeah, I was planning on teleporting away anyways.
Alright.
And I'm hoping.
So B-Bud, you are uncomfortably close for your health bar.
Health, not the health.
There we go.
Alright.
You should see him play a druid in Baldur's Gate 3. Uncomfortably close is his character's name.
Yeah, he rages and he runs at them like he's playing a barbarian.
If it's a 5e druid, that works just fine because Wild Shape is incredibly broken in 5th edition.
We've also noticed that because he's just like, yeah, free health.
Yup.
It's a good
Are you able-
strategy. When you're about to die, you just switch into animal form, and it's like, boom. Second life.
Yeah, so it is, in fact, just a 5e Wild Shape and all the absolute nonsense therein.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
You can't. Just in case if he does any line of attack between me. Oh!
He did. He just went
Man.
straight at you.
How dare. Cursing him.
He
I'm
has,
going to hold
I
Oh,
him.
ran out
I'm
of
going to hold him down.
he
oh,
has,
wait,
oppor-
no, never
he
mind,
has
he's enraged.
opportunity. Alright, I'm just going to take the hit. Hit me!
It seems he's mostly not threatening until he does the big attacks. His basic attack is fine.
On the other hand, Eden basically doesn't have a mana bar anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's what I was seeing.
Because someone decided to yoink the mana.
Dude, if I didn't
globules.
yoink those, I would have been killed when we were against the Yummer. That saved me.
Alright. He's gonna do something spoopy. I'm getting distance.
Actually, a mana potion's a good call.
Actually, yes. Haven't been needing to use those as much anymore, but
I'm drinking them on cooldown at this point.
for me it's typically health potions.
Why am I not able?
Because it allows me to bloodlet
Is it on cooldown?
constantly.
Is there a number over it?
No, it won't even let me move.
Oh.
Oh, do you need to resume first?
No, he's not.
Huh.
Strange.
Yeah, really weird.
Did you already move? You forgot?
Nope, I've got movement space from what it's showing. Oh, there. Nope, guess not. There we go. That was really weird.
Right first. Ask questions while smiting.
So after this boss, how do you guys feel about doing reading in Eucharist?
Sounds good. I'm actually currently getting the juice set up while debugging goes on.
The drums of war beat on. Yeah, I'll need to open up. What? Why me?
Because you look squishy and killable.
See, he's not underage. All right, sweet. I could shock him, and I should be able to get away theoretically.
Oh,
Okay,
you're all the way over there.
dude, he like ran after me.
Yes, he chose violence today.
You guys just, I mean, we could just easily focus him down. He's only like 1,300 health. I'm just low on mana.
I just have to get over there. The dude just booked it.
He is just... Leave me. Is there any mana globs anywhere?
No.
No? Alright. I'm useless. Actually, let's give a swing on him. Wow. I should be hitting him a long time ago. He has now 4 stacks of bleeding. Okay, you can chase me now. Way over here.
You want to make that into a lot?
Ow.
My poor minions.
Yeah. Poor minions.
Hell, that's what they're there for. Success. Oh.
Haha.
Huh. I'm
Oh,
surprised
we have
that
mooks.
Surprised that they still matter. Go, bird. Use your obscene move speed. It wasn't obscene enough. Yeah, that man's just gonna get pecked to death. Alright, everybody, have fun. I'm taking 5.
Let's definitely hit in turn. Oh, that's me.
Just let me know if you decide I actually need to do something.
Just hit this barrel next to me. The warrior's path. Plus 14 might. Man. Do 10.
What has 14 might?
A armor piece.
Ah, I
like
see. The Chilled Yakari. Well, Chilled Yarki. Eh. Full arm doesn't really have any features that make it particularly neat.
I did throw you a sword though, David.
Alright.
Potential relevance.
I shall
It's
take
not
a look
much.
at this. Potential new stats deck.
Oh, that's so funny.
I mean,
So since my main weapon, the Shocking Bone Cleaver, applies bleed, it also, my secondary, which doesn't have apply bleed, it makes the second one apply bleed too. That's why
Well,
you got
then.
4 stacks of bleed.
you,
now
you
you're
want to
actually-
commit to bleed?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Because I could give you this Crimson Slayer, and you could just declare, alright, I attack, you have 8 bleed. And now I teleport away. You want to fight me? Pay the tax.
Let's do it.
Alright.
As it went from shock to bleed.
Well, it's like,
Shock.
I'll still be doing shock, but... There we go.
But then you'll warp away and they'll just bleed out when making a desperate attempt to catch up.
And so now I'm going to look at my guy. Look at this. He just carries a second sword like this huge sword. Oh, this turned into a JRPG really fast.
Oh yes.
Glorious.
I love it. Admittedly, I probably am better off with either the defensive stats of the wooden shield than the 2 summon health that I get from the broadsword. Yeah. Shame. On the other hand, I
Reset.
can now consider a lot more things when looking at potential things to use.
My gears back. That's.
All right, we'll try this cheese build out.
Is it even a cheese build? It's a bleed build.
It's a bleed.
And a little bit vitality, so that way I don't get one shot. A little bit of intel for mana.
Nice. Yeah,
Mostly
just a basic pendant of 11% summon damage.
yeah.
Probably need to restock on potions. Oof, wow. I apparently burnt an unhealthy number of healing potions that run. Taking advantage of the fact that I'm rich to just have more of those now.
Alright, do you sell anything worth my...
What would I...
No point in having that. Yeah, having that equipped when I'm not actually, using any two-handers yet. But the options are now there. And admittedly, with the way fights have been going, March of the Warrior is going to do me good because movement has proven more important than I thought it would be for me. If the enemy keeps chasing me.
Ooh. Village.
Oh right, Bounty Hunter's Mark. I remember now. But do I?
I
Want
still
to-
don't know if we can have two variants of it at the same time, since I have Stalker's Mark.
Yeah. No, admittedly, probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue just kind of throwing points wherever seems useful in the short term for now.
Yeah.
And then once I get 2 more character points, once I level up 2 more times, I'm going to respec.
Yeah.
Yeah, and go full Necromancer so I can pick up Ray Skeletal Mage. Because that's a tier 5 skill.
Yeah.
And I'm betting that Skeletal Mage is going to get work done. Oh. Oh, that is build defining. Lich Lord. Removes AP cost of some skills.
Oh, what?
So just turn 1 I could declare
Num-
Minions! Kill!
Numbers.
And at that point I would probably get rid of Bloodlet, because
That's the main reason why you have it.
yeah. And I would happily hand over the Bloodletting Sword to someone else at that point. Random bullet, go!
Oh, this two-handed sword gives a passive skill some movement in lightning.
That is also further
Reminder.
encouragement for me to get significantly more than 4 summoning skills, because that would mean that, well, I can only have 4 on the field at a time. I could hurl my army downfield in ways that would result in a lot of deaths.
What do I need for this? To apply this affix of bridge. Gore. Sanguine Sage. By the way, you can change prefixes and suffixes if you have the stuff, the ingredient for it.
Yep. It's a shame that it would cost that I would need to be like a level 26 character to have both Lich Lord and Summon Grizzly Bear.
Sad.
Yes.
So for this, what can I use?
Alright, I want to go get community stuff ready and be ready to read.
Alright.
How are we feeling after Eucharist and reading? You guys want to keep going, or
We'll probably have to see after when
Yeah.
we're done.
just seeing like how it's people's energy levels?
So far, so good. But
I
like
drank
Justin said,
caffeine, so yes.
I'm good to
Yeah.
keep going.
You're good to keep going. All right, then let's keep the beautiful music going on in the background. All right, be right back.
are not enough AP spenders in this list.
I mean, you could, once you're done with the sword, you can also end up having, like, a gun or a staff or something that does, like, healing.
Actually, wait. I can keep this on my eye. I could just carry a gun in my main hand. I don't know if that'll work.
I think specifically the fortune says axes, swords, and hammers.
Yes, but you don't need the fortune to dual wield if you're using one-handers.
Oh, good point.
Well, we'll see if this works.
Slight reshuffling of my
doesn't.
3 thief abilities. So
Shame.
now it's crit damage bonus, this stealth on demand, and I have 2 teleport skills now.
Alright, so it looks like I can't do sword and gun. It doesn't. It doesn't like that.
Can you do gun and sword?
Nope.
I know there's two-handed and one-handed guns.
Yeah, but what I was using is a one-hander.
Okay.
Pistol.
Yes.
Oh well. I mean,
I
I'm not.
need
I'm still not a Lich Lord yet, so I can't just
Right.
just abandon bloodletting at this stage.
Also, if you need to look at other people selling stuff, when you go to the portal, you choose the quest, you see the ones with the house icons, those are different hubs. And those don't require, like, everyone to accept it.
I realized that there are multiple hubs.
I kind of realized that today, like, earlier. Yeah.
Okay.
And they have different stuff. Like, there's this character in the southern one, which allows you to upgrade your items, so that way they are the item level of your character at the time.
It's a useful ability.
And also, they have different shop inventory, so that's useful if you're just searching for vendor items.
When you said this character, which one were you referring to?
So on the south one where it is Wyrm Rest Outpost,
Mhm.
it is the one top right here. Yes.
Oh, I see. That'll be handy.
And I think the one we just unlocked from doing the first part of the Frosty area is has a game boot. A lot. D2.
Alright, well I can at least have my Blade of the Magician grant a bit more int and vitality.
I just hope that we find a way to upgrade the fortunes or something, because the first one we got the one with the +2 might. It's like level 1, and that's like
It feels a little lacking at this stage.
yeah, but it's also my pillar for my second slot. Since I guess I could summon a wild boar, but it's only level 3, so that'd be easily doubled.
Yeah, I admit the boars are getting killed pretty quickly now. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Nah, you gotta do the other
Oh yeah, I forgot you can also make potions with ingredients. So I'll probably make some bottled irritation
Right.
plus eventually.
Matthew for everyone. Oh, I gotta look back to see where we are because it looks like I must.
You listed it for last week,
I
apparently.
did. Matthew 13.
Oh no, that was on the 6th, so that was
reminds me,
the
Justin.
other group.
I need to give you your living band back.
Alright. Thank you. Do you want the haste again?
No, because I still have bloodletting and
Oh, this is where we're at. Nope, this is where we're at. Yeah, that was last week, the 6th.
Yeah, the 6th is a Friday, which means it wasn't this group, it was a different group.
No, it was this group. I just did
That's
the day
Friday.
after.
today is Friday.
No, I'm saying the 6th is a Sunday.
Yeah, because I did it a couple days after. I remembered. Oh, I should probably put that.
Okay.
So
I
this
just
is-
was checking because I put down the date when we actually did it, but okay.
All right. Pour some wine. Actually, the wine can. Actually, I'll just pour it now.
What's the
We do reading first. And then.
Shall we dive right in?
All right.
I was just very tempted to just start reading while you were getting distracted, I'll be honest.
Ethan. So you don't mind praying us into reading, and then since you prefer reading scripture, you can just read scripture after praying, Ethan.
Yep, I can do that.
Sweet.
I'll probably turn this fan off. That means there we go. Lord, thank you for this time we get each week to just be able to spend it together. I ask that you just open our minds and understanding as we begin reading your scripture, that we may understand what you want us to know. Amen.
Amen. Sweet.
And it is this part, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Matthew 13, verses 44 through 53. The kingdom of heaven, Jesus continued, is like treasure hidden in a field. Someone found it and hid it, and in great deep delight went off and sold everything he possessed and bought that field. Again, the kingdom of heaven is like a trader who is looking for fine pearls, and who found one that was spectacularly valuable. He went off and sold everything he possessed and bought it. Again, the kingdom of heaven is like a net that was thrown into the sea and collected every type of fish. When it was full, the fishermen brought it to the shore. They sat down and selected the good ones, which they put into a bucket, but they threw out the bad ones. That's what it will be like at the close of the age. The angels will go off and separate the wicked from the righteous, and they will throw them into the fiery furnace, where they will be weeping and gnashing teeth.
Have you understood all this?
Understood all this? Asked Jesus.
No.
Yes, they answered. Well then, he said to them, every scribe who has been trained for the kingdom of heaven is like a householder who brings out of his storeroom some new things and some old things. When Jesus had finished these parables, he went away from there.
Sorry for the confusion. I just expected Ethan to read all the whole scripture part.
Okay. It's just there was just long enough pause. I thought you might have been waiting for someone else to step in.
It seemed like I think Justin also started reading too. It seemed like everyone was ready just to jump in
Let's
to read.
all read scripture at the exact same time.
I'm sure that'll work well.
So,
All right.
So what do you guys think to Jesus? What do you think what the kingdom of heaven meant?
The first two parables have a fairly clear theme of find something valuable, sell everything you have to acquire or safeguard said valuable thing, and be happy with said valuable. With the guy with the treasure, he spent all he had to secure the field that he hid the treasure in. With the trader and the pearls, he sold everything he had to acquire the pearl.
Mm-hmm.
So Jesus essentially seems to be saying that the kingdom of heaven is something worth sacrificing everything you have to acquire and to protect. No, or rather, to acquire and to keep.
Yeah.
Doesn't exactly mean protecting.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, what do you guys also think that Jesus is saying about the kingdom of heaven? How about you, Justin? What do you think Jesus is saying about what the kingdom of heaven is?
Like the pearl one, or do you mean the third part?
Oh, I mean,
all three are applicable here,
Yeah.
so whichever you want to.
Right.
yeah.
Well, David really covered the first two
Mm-hmm.
very succulently, at least personally.
Yeah.
The third one is, he's saying it is gonna be filled with a variety of things,
Mhm.
and then when the close of the age, like when it, I'm guessing when it transitions, since I'm not too familiar with this, of course, the angels, the
Yeah, God's servants, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
God's servants will, as is, and then they will separate the good and the bad. That one was,
Yeah.
yeah.
And Ethan, this last part, well then, he said to them, every scribe has been trained for the kingdom of heaven is like a householder who brings out his storeroom, some new things and some old things. What do you think that means, Ethan?
I will probably have to look at this a little bit more. Because I'm sure
Yeah.
that it is referencing even more stuff that's not just listed here in the selected scripture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. This last one's definitely a lot less obvious than the first couple parables, where I'll see with the first three, it kind of feels like Jesus is just hammering the disciples until they got the point.
Yeah. Well, it's crazy to think because it has been hammered into our head what they thought the closing of the age is going to be. Like, what did they think? What did they think? What was supposed to happen?
I mean, they thought that essentially the Messiah was going to come in and give the Romans the boot and establish a glorious kingdom that would last forever.
Yeah, Jesus might come with a fortune, the dual wheel two-handers, But then here it's like, so, and I think it's good to talk about what the hell is the kingdom of heaven. Like, what do you guys think? Like, he's saying it's a treasure. Like, what is the treasure? He's saying it's like, right? So it's not precisely a treasure, but what is the treasure that he's referring to? I think this would be good to bring out a notepad. He's talking about the
I
kingdom of
think-
heaven.
I think it's fairly clear that you have an answer in mind.
I do. I have my thoughts. I just want to hear your guys' thoughts before I give my ideas. And this is not wanting to. There we
Well,
go.
how I think about
Oh,
it
not notepad.
is that, well, it's saying that the kingdom of heaven is like a treasure.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's obviously something valuable.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that I see it is that this person who found it is like when someone learns of something
Mm-hmm.
valuable, they'll want to make sure that they like keep it.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're keeping it like in mind with, hiding it in a field.
Mm-hmm.
And then because they've like discovered this truth and they want to, enter into the kingdom of heaven,
Mm-hmm.
they go out and do everything that they need to do in order to enter into the kingdom of heaven.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think, so, like I regularly reference, the two different dimensions. You got the earth dimension. Say E. And say heaven dimension. And so, like, and so here, is the created material. And here you have, like, God's rule. Like, say G for God. And so it's always, it's how do we get God's rule to interlap with the material? How do we get, kingdom of heaven, it interlaps. So there was one time when they're overlapped, and that was Eden. Say Ed. Eden. And then after that, there were temples. And since we're, in Christian time, let's put a cross on it for kicks and giggles. That's maybe a little confusing. But
I mean, the alternative is using the letter T, so.
yeah. And that's temple. Yeah. And so, like, how, because, see, if you ever get a chance to look at the Old Testament, the First Testament, and you see, like, the building project. So when God establishes a covenant with Israel and says, this is how you have this very moment have my present, the kingdom of heaven, interlapping with you guys, is you got to build a tent for me. And this tent actually had a bunch of Eden imagery. They used pomegranates, which show the bountifulness of Eden. And it's like, how do we get God's rule on the material on earth? And so here is Jesus. Like, here they're thinking that Jesus will come with the sword to make this happen. But here he said it's me. Now we'll do a proper, now a little cross. So does that make sense? Like what the kingdom of heaven is? It's God's rule intersecting earth. And so there's many writings about, like, when you do, like let's take, for instance, in the First Testament, you have Joseph who is sleeping. He's sleeping on a rock. He's like taking a nap, and he sees a stairway to heaven.
Pretty sure that was Jacob.
Jacob, you're right. Not Joseph, you're right. Jacob. He sees a stairway to heaven, and he sees literally angels walking, like, so they're walking from like the heaven domain over here, and he sees them going up and down the ladder. He then goes, whoa, God's presence is here. Here you have the heaven domain interlapping with the earth domain. So now with that imagery in our minds, you see we're like, okay, so here we finally know how to have the heaven domain. Like once it's shown, like you see like why everyone is selling and doing everything they can to be possession of it, to be in the kingdom of heaven. And so, like, even now, like, says every scribe who has been trained, they're always trying to share, like the First Testament and, like, Jesus and after, I'll say, where it's like you're always trying to call people to the kingdom of heaven. It's worthy of selling everything. It's worthy of always talking about it, always calling the other to it, because it is the most beautiful thing that has overlapped earth. His temple, we are his priest. Like what was just assigned to just buildings is now everywhere we go. Does that make sense? Did I lose anyone?
I think.
Thoughts? Anything that you guys would like to add? Anything to add, Ethan?
Not that I can think of.
So I think being Westerners, we have to like stop seeing heaven as Cloud City, as seeing as more as just dimensions. Cool. All right. Any other thoughts before we go into NT Wright's thoughts?
I suppose not.
All right.
Oh.
So, Justin, you don't mind being number 2?
Yeah, sure. I
David?
went last week to the.
Sorry,
you
Justin.
wanna finish? I just was starting, so. if
Oh,
you
okay.
wanna-
So wait. First, I need to. So, David, you don't mind being number 3,
Sure.
and I'll be last. Sweet.
I went last week to the final concert in a great music festival. The hall, a cathedral actually, was packed to overflowing. It was a fine summer evening, and everyone had come determined to enjoy themselves. The two main pieces of music that were played were both beautiful, wonderfully performed, and rapturously received. But it's safe to say that if the advertisement had only mentioned the first of them, not many people would have come. The first piece was a little-known concerto by a little-known composer. The second was a well-known and popular symphony by a famous composer. But the festival organizers had done their work well. They knew that the well-known work would bring the crowds in, and that, once they were there, the same people would be delighted to discover the little-known work, a piece of real passion and power. Jesus is saying about the householder who produces from his storeroom some new things and some old things is making that sort of point only sharper. For him, the new things are the extraordinary, brand new visions that the kingdom of heaven is bringing. The old things are the wisdoms of the centuries, particularly the ancient stories and hopes of Israel. The gospel he brings, and the gospel that Matthew is concerned to tell us about, consists of bringing the two together, rooting the new deep within the old, and allowing the old to come to fresh and exciting expression in the new. Perhaps Matthew is hinting only he, after all, has this saying about the householder, that this is his own special vision of what a Christian scribe should be like. Perhaps, in fact, he means it not least as a description of the book he's writing, in which precisely this combination of old and new is what strikes us again and again. Jesus and his kingdom message are meant to startle us. But part of the really shocking thing is that when we blink and rub our eyes, we see that they are the true fulfillment of the long story of God in Israel, and indeed of God in the world. This chapter with these parables is the central point in Matthew's Gospel. Note the way in which verse 53 echoes and prepares for the other section endings 7:28, 11:1, 19:1, and 26:1. As we saw at the end of chapter 7, the shape of the book is meant to look back to the old and familiar pattern, reminding the careful reader of the 5 books of Moses. But the book's content is new and explosive.
If that's so, then there's a decision to be made, and made urgently. The gospel of the kingdom isn't a pleasant religious idea that you might like to explore sometime when you've got an hour or two to spare. It isn't like an attractive object in a museum that you might visit and look at admiringly the next time you're in the district. It's like a fabulous hoard of treasure, yours for the taking, if you sell everything else to buy the field where it's hidden. It's like the biggest, finest, purest pearl that any jeweler ever imagined, and it's yours for the taking, if you'll sell everything else, including all the other pearls you ever owned, in order to purchase it. The 2 little parables at the start of this section cut right across the idea, yet fashionable in the ancient world as well as the modern one, that the different religions and the experiences they offer are like a set of pearls which you could collect. There's only one great pearl, there's only one hoard of treasure, and everything else is as nothing beside it. The pearl, the treasure, is the gospel of the kingdom which Jesus is announcing and embodying. That is the shock, the new thing. Without that, all you've got is the old thing, the same old story that half the world believed then and believes still. The decision is all the more urgent because the world isn't simply going round and round in circles, as many religions and philosophies teach. It is going in a straight line towards a goal, and it's going there quite fast. The coming of Jesus began the process of final judgment. As he taught and lived the kingdom, the world was divided sharply into 2, into those who were swept off their feet by him and those who resisted and rejected his gospel. That process continued through the first generation. It reached a climax when the Scythian regime that had rejected Jesus was destroyed by the Romans in AD 70. It continues still, and will do so until the day when God will remake the whole world in justice and truth. And all who have shaped and formed themselves around injustice and lies will find that they are like the bad fish that the fishermen will be forced to throw away. The choice is real, stark, and sharp. The parables in this chapter are a challenge to us at 2 levels, understanding and action. Understanding without action is sterile. Action without understanding is exhausting and useless. As we ponder Jesus' stories and think about what they meant then and mean now, we should always be asking ourselves, what might it mean today to be a scribe trained for the kingdom of heaven? How can we be sure in our thinking, our speaking, and our living that we are both rooted in the old and also bearing the new, fresh fruit of the kingdom of heaven?
So with N.T. Wright's thoughts... Oh, that's way too out. What do you guys think was revealed to you deeper about what we talked about? I guess how some say, what stood out to you?
Yeah, I suppose this point that it is necessary to present the new truth alongside the old truths. Yeah, so that people will actually listen to the new is something I hadn't really considered.
Hmm. I do like how he points out that there's a lot of treasures out there, in which like shows that like every other religion probably has some sort of like some sort of thing that will look like treasure. Every other worldview, but there is definitely one true pearl. Something absolutely worth. There's something absolutely worth the kingdom of heaven, which is worth selling everything for. And for myself, that's why I have a hard time with seeing the Jesus movement as like a focus on just do the do's and don't do the don'ts. Like, be a good boy and then don't do all the bad boy stuff. Like, that just sounds not something worth selling all your stuff for, selling your life for. And which is why for me, like, I just love studying and thinking about how Jesus operated, how he's different than other world religions, other like viewpoints, even viewpoints of non-religion, of atheism. Like, there's something good about this that will change me, and I truly believe will change the world. Something I have to remind myself, if you guys notice, is when Jesus came, that was when there's like the start, like he started the kingdom of heaven process. There is going to be an end, which before, like if you talked to me a year ago, I didn't really focus too much on the end judgment. But the clock, like, it truly does feel like the clock is ticking. The reason why I resist that thought was because growing up in the 90s, in the early 2000s, you get to see, like, the final judgment as kind of like, as something not to look forward to. Like, the imagery, the Left Behind series. But if I truly, like, if I look at the world's injustice, and if I truly believe that the good God is going to set things right, bring Eden back, bring his full reign on earth, that's something worth celebrating and looking forward to. And I think at the same time, I'm thankful for his patience, though. If it wasn't for his patience, you know, I, for one, won't be here. All right. Any thoughts, Justin?
None of this time, no.
Any thoughts, Ethan?
I'm gonna go up to the top of that portion.
You want to go top?
Just read through it again.
While Ethan reads that top part and ponder any other stuff, is there any additional thoughts, David?
Nothing well formed enough to share, I'm afraid.
Okay. All right, Ethan, anything last you'd like to think about, share before we transition to Eucharist?
say that the way that Jesus like compares it to a treasure is a pretty good way of, you know, just getting that point across. It's like it's something valuable. If you want it, you have to actually like really act like you want it, and it's going to take like your entire life.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to go at it like 100%.
Yeah.
That's just kind of like how it is to actually be a follower of Christ. There's no slacking. You gotta actually act like it.
Yeah. You know what's interesting? I can honestly say, like, I probably only have had like one like revealed dream, and I don't ever get them. But this one time, I want to say it was like 6 years ago, and I remember it still so deeply, and just like I was like kind of like in a moment of like I was going to a very liberal arts Christian college, in which when a lot of my peers saw the suffering of the world, they grew up conservative Christian, and their response was to drop a lot of like orthodoxy. So drop a lot of Jesus is the only way, the insurance of Scripture, the inerrancy of Scripture, like drop a lot, and I was just having a hard time, like, going there. But then, like, a lot of things I used to hold value a lot of things I hold value were put into question, and so I had this dream where it was like a desert. It was like a desert, and there's like all of us people are on this platform, and yet there was like this, and like everyone had like insatiable thirst, and yet there's this like kind of like a water spigot, like water is there, but for some reason, to quench our thirst, we like everyone had this deep desire to like eat other people to quench their thirst, and you know, so there's legit a water source there, but like the desire and you know, like, which like in my dream I knew like to quench our thirst and longing, Jesus is that refreshing water. And it's like the more I study Scripture, it just reveals like how, like in the book of Genesis at Eden, like here humans were supposed to tame the animals, but the animals actually tame us, like they're ruling over us, like the serpent. And how in the book of Daniel chapter 7, like it's like these crazy sea beasts that people, like empires and peoples, become as they pursue against Jesus. And it's like, yeah, it absolutely, if seeing Jesus as refreshment requires one to run towards that refreshing water, otherwise it's just constant, you know, eating, like just destroying and eating each other. Obviously metaphorically, not literally. For most cases, there is, you know, obviously people who do practice cannibalism, but does that, but yeah, like that dream has sticked with me to this day. It was like one of those like revealings of the human nature, as I was like trying to find value in the kingdom of heaven. Yeah. And I think that went very well with what you were talking about, Ethan. I can't see you. Like, this chair's in my way. There we go. Did you ever have, like, any crazy dreams, Ethan? Any Yahweh revealed experiences?
I've had a few interesting dreams. And like, whenever I have a dream, it's always abstract, like, beyond what I could ever imagine. It's like some wacky stuff. But I've had a few dreams where something, like, in the dream ended up happening, like, within the next week or so after it. But, like, I never knew exactly what it was gonna be, because it was, like, not 100% spot on. But, like, whenever I had those dreams, it would be, like, I knew there was something more behind it than just, like, a weird dream. But I think the one that has stuck with me the most, it's really interesting. So I'm walking down this road, and there's, like, a bunch of people holding up signs, and they're all, like, red signs, and they you know, just have like, basic messages from, like, the Bible. And so I'm walking in the opposite direction of this crowd, and once I get to the end of this crowd, I find this booth, and I make my own sign. And when I hold it up, I turn around, and there's nobody there to look at it. It's a interesting dream. But the sign was interesting as well. It was shaped kind of like those road warning signs, are like diamond shaped.
Okay.
And it was white, and the words that were written on it were gray, and it just said "Obey God." Like, weirdest dream.
That's a very interesting dream. How about you, David? Have you had any interesting...
Nothing revelatory or prophetic in nature, I'm afraid. Generally had very weird and vivid dreams in the past, but pretty sure that they were fundamentally just dreams.
Yeah. Okay. I'll definitely be praying for you to have some Yahweh breathed dreams, Spirit breathed dreams. All right, I think it's a good transition into the Eucharist. All right. Ready to break the bread, Ethan?
Yeah, give me just a moment.
Something. Grab it. And David, once we're ready, you don't mind praying us into the Eucharist?
All right.
Don't mind if I have the honors of splitting the bread?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna go wash my hands.
Sorry, mate. Ian's going to go and wash his hands. We'll be right back. What are you partaking for your communion, David?
Get grape. Well, it's not quite grape juice, but it's more mixed berries and stuff. But still, at least fruit of the vine
Yeah.
and crackers.
Do you reduce it yourself and add water to it? How do you do that?
I buy it as concentrate,
Mm.
and then when it comes to time, I take one of the cans of concentrate, put it into a pitcher, add water.
Is it like
And-
the frozen concentrate stuff that?
Yeah, a lot like what we had back at home.
Yeah. That's like 90s growing up for me.
Oh yeah, it's very much a flash of the past, and the big part of why I've ended up doing it is because when I went to some secondhand stores in order to just find furniture and like utensils and stuff for the new apartment, I stumbled across a pitcher that was a perfect match for that one that we had back in the day that we'd always make orange juice in. With the plunger and everything.
That is crazy. That's fun.
Yeah.
This bread smells amazing.
Yeah. I'm excited to dig in. All right, Ethan looks ready. So whenever you're ready, David, let's do this.
To God, please, bless this, this wine, and bless this bread, as we take it to remember what you've done for us, to remember how you've brought your kingdom back into this world, and so we drink this bread. Well, we drink this wine and we break this bread in remembrance of all that. So, thank you. Amen.
Amen. I'm ready to drink this bread.
Gosh. Shut up.
Don't forget to eat the wine too.
Talking about concentrated, I mean, you could take one of those frozen concentrated.
Yes, I get it. I'm not exactly eloquent when putting those
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to I was just imagining you taking one of those concentrated circle things and literally biting it.
Yeah. Don't do that.
My
Concentrate's
mind,
not
well.
tasty. you really need to dilute it back to the level it's supposed to be at.
But sorry to embarrass you like that, my friend. I always twist up my words, so I usually take it tongue in cheek. So
Probably shouldn't have taken it the way I did.
well, now I know. But thank you again for leading us into this moment. I love you, man. I'm very thankful for you and just stepping into this weird, awkward awesomeness. This is a good loaf of bread, Ethan.
Tastes pretty good.
Oh.
I think my only issue with it is that the crust, for some reason, on the last two loaves hasn't turned out correct. Which is really weird.
You know, what's interesting is what we just read about the kingdom of heaven, where it says, "Do this often in remembrance of me." That brings a whole new light when I think about it. Legitimately, speaking of the God space, the priest space, being here, being now, when we pray and take the Eucharist together. I'm gonna pray and then we can start some video games if that works for you guys. Conclude our Jesus focus time.
It does.
Jesus, the Holy One, amazing. You are so good. Gosh, when I take a moment and look back and how things in life could have gone terribly wrong, and I just see moments where your guiding hand and your outstretched arm has even brought us to even this moment, so we could talk deeper and play video games and have true companionship. That we're not operating out of eating each other, not trying to one-up each other, but just have true delight with each other. We thank you for this moment, Jesus. Thank you for dying and resurrecting, and that we can rethink and relive that moment by taking the Eucharist together. In our Father's name, amen.
Amen.
All right. I'm in. Oh, so Crimson Slayer. I think that's what you gave me, right? Was the Crimson Slayer? Yeah. Lifesteal. All right, now you gotta try out the ranch. You don't wanna try it? All right, all mine then.
Some things probably will never change. I think that's one of them.
How do you know if you don't try it?
I know.
You know?
I know.
All right, let's do this.
He just
I
knows.
kind of find it funny that I'm using a staff with a snake on it.
As we talk about the serpent and Eden. So we're waiting for you to ready up Ethan, by the way.
Oh yeah.
He was in his status screen.
You know, just pulling a bronze serpent on a staff. But don't look to me, because I don't think I have any healing spells.
I mean, I thought you had an item that grants you cure.
I do have one item that does a healing spell, but I don't have it equipped. Actually, I should probably have it equipped.
Yup. Fight time.
To war, brothers! Alright.
Alright, so we've got a conjurer. We probably don't want him to exist. Well, I suppose we
Should
could just
gang up on him?
stack up in the shaman shrine and see how things shake out.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, there it is.
Can someone cast haste on me? So I'm gonna double strike this minion and just yeet him away, so that the bleed when he tries catching back kills him.
Okay. I'm going to be cursing the conjurer.
Alright.
And having my good 4 show him what for.
Just making sure. Would you be able to, Justin, will you be able to cast haste on me?
I need to get an item set on you.
Thank you.
There you
All
go.
right. Oh man.
That
How many bleeds is that? Let me look. 8 bleeds.
Oh.
Oh. I was hoping to
I'm confused.
somehow.
I am very confused. How am I not?
So someone finished off the minion, and the minion had freezing.
Oh, that's fun. much health
Huh.
did that minion have?
Not a lot. My hope was he'll die after we kill the Conjurer. Because the Conjurer also has freezing.
It's possible that the forced movement for to get triggered bleed damage. That'd be a little disgusting if that's what happened.
Alright.
I literally just shoot people and they die. I need to stop shooting.
You gotta pause and we gotta decide because that
Gotta pause
freezing-
and check if they have the freezing modifier, because yeah, that's causing issues.
It looks like though during chill, can we be hurt while we're chilled? Oh, we'll see.
Yes, we can.
We can? Okay. Oh, buddy.
How did Ethan not get frozen?
I have no idea.
He has fire buffs, and so I bet he has internal flames in his bellies that keep him warm.
Or is it a dodge? It might just be that 5%.
I'm gonna dodge.
Ah. Okay, so who are we attacking this time? Like, so that way we don't.
Someone who isn't going to cause freeze.
Like the minion right next to us?
I want to attack the Dark Cultist attendant and just eat him away.
Hey, there's a skeletal conjurer.
Do you have a haste, Justin?
No,
Yeah,
I do
Skeletal
not.
Conjurer could probably go.
Alright, then I'll teleport over here.
Shooting Conjure. Not gonna shoot minion. Now I'm going to. Have I mentioned I have 2 teleports at this point?
Well, you have now.
Alright, I'm eating that attendant away so Bleak finishes him off.
All right.
Alright. He'll die.
All right,
by
so
the time
So-
you
he
need
gets
the
us.
So
haste
B
now?
Bud, do you still happen to have that cure?
The what?
The cure.
I do.
I could use that.
Where are you at? There's
Ah,
so many green bars,
there.
I cannot see anything. Hold on. Is your
You
character
can.
Lane?
Sorry, could you?
He is Lane.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. My health bar had gone missing.
Do you need a AP, David?
Yeah, I could bloodlet for it, but that seems slightly unwise at the moment. Go. Gosh, that was really supposed to kill him.
You should have hasted me, so I would have finished him.
Well, I thought he
can
was
take
gonna
care of
summon
it.
something.
There we go.
Thank you.
Alright, I want to take point so they focus on me. I'm about to say, that definitely stand behind me.
I was gonna take over behind the boxes, but then I realized that they have pulsing stuff.
You attack the box.
Consumption? Oh, they're healing. Or they're increasing their health.
Oh wait, there's a pool of water in front of us. That is really nice. Makes so they can't get to us.
Go on.
Those crates have saved our lives. They could have gotten to us
Yes.
a long time ago. Hey, oh, the skeleton. Is that the skeleton warrior that's in my way? Darn it. Oh,
Welcome to the land of non-controllable minions.
please. There we go.
There seems to be a health gobble for David.
So there is. Can't quite reach it this turn, but... Ow. Dang it.
I thought the minions would have died. He was killed. Sorry about that.
Oh, I give you AP right as you teleport.
Oh, don't worry. The one that I made it bleed a bunch of times, I'll eat him. Thank you. So pretty much, I always need another AP after whacking them to send them away. She took 600 damage from that pace.
Yeah, bleeding, it does work.
It does some big work.
At this point, you know, we can certainly just let things play the course.
And we'll just stand here and get our mana back.
Yep.
We're waiting for you, Ethan. Okay. Just wanted to make sure you knew. Should I attack?
Meh.
99. Weak damage. Weak.
Okay, so apparently cultist robes are what I want.
What about a ritual blade? Or is that what you currently have?
I am currently holding a ritual blade. Yes.
Apparently you can
Though
go
I-
fishing.
Though if your ritual blade has different, better features, I'm certainly willing to take a look.
You'll have to let me know.
Oh, I mean, you need to. Oh, do you just throw it at me?
Yes.
See.
I'm surprised you haven't picked up a Bloodlet yourself, Corey, since it's in the warrior
You
tree.
stand in awe of the towering statue of the Conqueror, cast in finely hewn stone and bathed in celestial light. He is known well in the Stolen Realm, a legend whispered about in awe and veneration. His pose is one of undeniable valor. His mighty... The path to glory does not lie in submission. It begins with defiance.
Well, gift to the conquered works better
To
for
kneel
me.
is not to surrender, but to acknowledge a power greater than oneself.
Oh, goes my teleporting.
Does every stat of Dex give you a percentage in crit chance anyways?
See, it's crit rating, so it's not a flat percentage. Which is why
Yeah.
I did it.
Dex. Oh, crit rating, I see. So it's not crit rating is different
It
than crit chance.
does more crit damage, but also, well, it's just good, and I probably should have taken that.
To kneel is not to surrender.
I wanted the
but to
crit
acknowledge a
chance
power greater
because I
than
think I'm
oneself.
starting to get enough of it to the point where I can just take off stealth and crit most of the time, like half the time. So I can respec and get out of thief entirely.
To kneel is not to surrender, but to
See.
acknowledge a power greater than oneself.
Time to go fishing.
I don't know which. They're both good and tasty. Tempting. but the events are not. Money! Oh, is that ore? That's
Planned, but
Kill a horror movie.
A malaise sweeps over the land as a nebulous shroud emerges from the mouth of an ancient sealed well. The fog is
Are we in
ethereal,
Japan?
a sickly blend of greys and whites that coil and spin, obscuring the landscape and casting a ghostly pallor over all it touches. It is an aberration, nature corrupted, as if the well was breathing out the stale air of forgotten secrets.
does that say fight time?
Floating above the well is the spectral figure of a young lady, her feet
Fight
barely
time.
grazing the crumbling stone rim.
Yeah, I'm not about to just
Once likely
eat
the
the
finery
crippled
of a
and
noble
bruised in exchange
are
for,
stained
you know,
with centuries
not
of
doing a
dirt and grime.
boss
Her hair,
fight.
matted and
Yeah,
wild,
that's-
tumbles
yeesh.
about her in an untamed veil, obscuring her features, but for the haunting glint of her eyes. Still
Sure,
as
maybe
an
she'll be a very
alabaster
dangerous
statue,
fight, but
she
we're not
emanates an air of
deep
tragic
enough in
beauty.
that's really a problem.
Compelled by curiosity, you cautiously approach
Also,
the well,
fights.
your eyes fixed
Yeah.
on the ethereal lady.
This is a better
The air
version
around you
than
seems to
the
cool and thicken.
hard battle we could have
The
done.
eerie fog swirls and dances around your ankles as if alive. Your heart hammers in your chest, the only sound piercing the suffocating silence of the forgotten landscape. As you drew near, a horrifying transformation takes place. The spectral figure's passive demeanor abruptly fractures. Her lips pull back into a furious snarl, revealing a grotesque mouth lined with jagged yellow teeth. Her once serene eyes now burn with a wild, unholy fire, illuminating the well with their malicious glow. A chilling shriek splits the air, the sound so raw and piercing that it rattles your bones and echoes in your ears. The fog around the well roils and churns, taking on the hue of a stormy sea, as the specter's anger manifested.
She has teleporting. That's gonna be interesting.
On a side note, the reason why I said the Japanese thing is because of the rain. Because it made me think of the rain.
Yeah, that's
The
what I was
Ring is
saying. The Ring, yeah.
Japanese.
Like Kill a horror movie.
Yeah,
Can you haste me, Justin?
maybe.
I'm gonna give her 2 whacks and yeet her.
I'm going to start things up painfully for her. Sounds like a plan.
Did I get my fortune on? Yeah, I did. So,
Oh. How did she get over there?
Not quite sure.
Alright. Everyone done their damage? I want to yeet her as far as I can.
Hold on. Almost done. Okay.
Actually, I'm going to do something slightly cheeky here. Alright, go nuts.
Ooh. You want to have any...
Did you send it
Wait, what is that? Oh,
yourself?
smoke. Never mind. Alright, I'm seeing her... I'm looking around. Right there.
I'm curious. Let me go right here. Ah, yes, I can.
We didn't want to immobilize her because we wanted her to take tons of bleed.
Well, that was my main. That's my primary attack. Does that? So.
Ah.
Yep.
And so we're definitely not allowed to drag this out.
You're supposed to move, lady.
I know that's my main primary attack. Did that.
Oh.
That's why she doesn't have multiple phases too. Oh, it's. I guess she's just meant to be immobilized by my primary attacks. This is annoying.
Hmm.
My weapon is
Because
the hit counter.
she's currently enraged. She can't be immobilized.
Okay. You know
Alright.
what?
I wish she was like one block closer to me because I already used all my movement.
Let me. Jeez. Thank you. Do we have any damage boosts? Because we're gonna have to just keep on the damage. Well, we did a lot already. The debuffs are about to run, or already have.
I mean, I can only re-up Curse when it comes off cooldown.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
unfortunately. And I've got 2 turns before it's ready.
Do you have op? No. Or do you? Are you right next to her?
Me?
Yeah.
Now I am.
I'm gonna haste you, so that way you can smack her a lot.
Okay. Yeah,
I need to actually get closer to you. Since the sludge is making it so you can't really move very well. And it looks like I cannot actually target you because my range is too low now.
okay, where are you? You're right there. Oh, you just hasted yourself?
Yeah,
Okay. That
get
works.
the damage out.
You know what? Alright, I want to send her... Wait, I want to send her back next to me. Just FYI.
Okay, I'll
Um,
wait.
Actually, if you're going to do a teleport throw, wait until everyone else has done their thing and then throw her away so that she actually does some walking for once.
Okay, that works. She just doesn't walk. She
Oh.
only teleports.
Never mind then.
Send her to you whenever you feel ready, because I need.
And I could put her back on the fire.
That might be a good idea. So I'm pretty sure it does quite a bit of damage over time.
I will participate. Yeah.
Rage.
She doesn't do really any damage.
Yeah,
She
this
just-
is a DPS check. That seemed very worrisome, but we just out DPS very well. Oh wow.
Defeated, the Lady of the Well slithers back down the cracks of the sealed well, but she has left her shadowy heart.
Getting a lot of nice fortunes.
Ooh. I mean, you know, I just might take Shadow after this.
That's what I do, which is nice. Now I need to figure increase damage by 10%. Or I think I'll do the shadow one for chance. That way I don't have to worry about getting smacked as hard. Oh yeah, Corey, I linked the weapon I got from her. I think we all got one actually.
Ooh, that's a nice looking wand.
Yeah.
That's a really nice looking wand.
Oh
It's a-
yeah.
Did we all get that wand?
No.
I got
Oh.
a harvester. I got the axe right above it.
But yes, I would eagerly accept that.
Would you
that
like
wand.
that wand?
I will take
I
that.
would like that wand.
I'll take that two-handed axe.
What did you pick
Okay.
up from her fight?
I want to make sure I send it to the right person.
Like,
Lane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I got garbage. An axe, a blue axe.
oh,
Oh.
sad.
You can now
Yeah.
summon one more.
Which is huge, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just glad I got such a nice axe for Corey.
Yeah.
Now we're all rocking orange.
I may have to put off equipping this until I can get access to that skill. Yeah, Lich Lord, because I have to unequip my bloodletting. Yeah, in order to equip
because
this.
it's a wand.
Yep.
If we find another wand that gives you a really good stats, I think you might be able. Maybe not.
We'll see. But other hand.
Yeah. What does? Sludge was reducing movement speed, right? Which is
I think so.
actually, which is honestly
Pretty rude.
So this is what I got, which is hard because it's like I love lightning, and so I can either I can rock that wand, and have,
or your double axes of.
yeah, or to go double axe, which I think I'm leaning towards double axe because
Yeah,
that's what I'm already built for.
we just need to find your axes that also do lightning damage. Ooh, is this a fishing?
Fishing, you say?
There stands a man before you, as chilling as the frosty winds of frost-wrought mountain.
Ooh.
A towering figure, with a burlap sack pulled down tightly over his head, and a horrifying apron, spotted with deep crimson stains, wrapped around his broad chest. "Good eve," he rasps, his voice like gravel and smoke. "Are you in need of sustenance?" The man extends a gnarled hand, presenting a trio of dishes, each more horrifying than the last. First, a bubbling, steaming cauldron of a soup, its murky surface breaking to reveal human hands, fingers curled as though grasping for escape. Next, a plate of what seems to be oversized cockroaches, their bodies crisp and their wings crackling as if recently deep-fried. And finally, a platter bearing a single, massive, dark purple tentacle. It is chewy, the texture similar to calamari, but somehow more intense, more primal. The flavor that exploded in your mouth is unexpectedly delicate, an amalgamation of the sea and the earth, a unique savoriness tinged with a briny sweetness. The twitching sensation is a bit disconcerting, but remarkably, it doesn't detract from the experience. It felt almost alive in your mouth, a strange dance that adds an
Huh.
The broth is rich and hearty, filled with flavors of earthy roots, a hint of the sea, and something slightly metallic. It is, to your surprise, pleasantly palatable, offering an unusual array of tastes and sensations. The bones themselves are another experience entirely. Crunchy and delicate, they give way easily, revealing the tenderness of the marrow within. It is soft and rich, with a creamy, almost buttery texture that belied its grim origins.
The narrator is far too interested in describing what it's like eating these.
All right. I want to make sure we all pick ones. It seems like it doesn't. They don't give any details. So has anyone done the cockroach?
No, we just did the tentacle and the soup. We're
The initial crunch of the shell is followed
my
by a
God.
burst of flavors, wildly contrasting the horrifying appearance of the dish. There is a nutty sweetness to it, counteracted by a savory note that is strangely pleasing. The texture is akin to a perfectly roasted poultry, the shell providing a sharp, crispy contrast to the succulent flesh within.
You know, I don't think any of these are kosher.
Probably not.
Maybe hands. Nothing about the Bible about eating flesh. Besides it saying that's a sign of your nation going wrong.
You know, the basics.
Yeah.
I'll just go with the cockroach.
The initial crunch of the shell is followed by a burst of
Yeah,
flavors,
no need to actually let
wildly
him
contrasting
describe
the
it
horrifying
again.
appearance of the dish.
Oh,
So, interesting.
What,
They had
does
different
the
effects.
description bug you?
we all got well fed. Oh, I see. So you guys got experience gain by 50%, and I got
Oh, you
stats
got
increased.
stats up.
Yeah.
Huh. That being said, I guess the cockroach was stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that must be the quote unquote.
So you guys are actually might go a level above us, so we might have different people dinging at different times now.
I mean, that was already starting to happen just because some of the events were giving different amounts of XP depending on who passed and failed.
Yeah.
But let's see, we've got a crit shrine, a damage shrine.
Fire mage, destructive. Got a soldier.
Yeah, those fire mages, we're going to want to end them.
Yeah.
Because destructive fire mages sound like problems.
White.
Hey, little B bud, can I actually take the spot where you're at so I could be in the crit chance? And since I'm melee length, thank you.
Yeah, there's really not much point in me actually being in the crit aura. So I'll start here so I can toss that barrel.
Ooh, that's a good call.
Alright, applying curse,
All right.
deploying barrel.
So all buffs and things are cast.
Not quite yet.
Sec.
Hold on. Are you
Let's see.
teleporting him?
If Justin, probably not because he's a mage.
Okay.
When melee, once we get that Blackguard Enforcer around, then I will.
Yeah, we do not want... actually, yeah, we can go ahead and solve the frost barrel. Oh.
Oh.
Or he just bees dead like that. That could have been the Reaper. Could have just instant end him. Or our numbers with our 10% stat increase just can be with crit. Can just be really crazy.
The stats do increase your crit damage after all
Apparently.
by 10%. Because you get 1% per.
Yup.
Actually, probably more. Yeah, I think that's actually more. Because maybe.
Very rude.
Okay, where did that
Very
mage go? Well, the mage is super dead. Hey Justin, will you be able to cast haste on me if I go? You'd be probably too far, so you probably won't be able to.
You also don't have haste. So.
All right, I'll take out the archer.
Do you want me to just save it from now on?
No, it's fine.
Until you ask?
Wow. I just one swacked ended him.
I applied a debuff to him. And I'm
Well, I'm just
gonna
gonna go here.
probably do that before it's too late. Not Mr. Skelly, man.
I feel like my damage has fallen behind.
To be fair, your summons need might to do damage, so.
Yeah, I have might.
And that was a hard battle.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're lying.
Is it time we increase the difficulty?
Oh, did we ding? We ding too.
I think it might be because the increased XP might still keep it mostly. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure on that one.
Don't overthink it.
Yeah. What? I need healing? Nonsense. Greed is great.
Genji, hush.
I don't think I got anything from that fight either. So that was kind of odd. Actually, David, you're using that ring, right? What was the ring again?
I'm currently using a ring of 4 intelligence and 13 summon health. Well,
Okay.
13% summon health, rather.
Okay, so you actually do want it, because I could give you back that ring of haste, and it might not be stat increases, but it would allow you to use that other summon item instead of your sword.
That is a fair point, yes. Alright.
Maybe I should have taken the heal after all. Because it was not an early rest. It's a late rest.
Like, I haven't figured out where I'm spending my skill point yet. Could take it extra range.
You mostly have your points into Ranger and
Yeah.
Shadow, right?
Yes. I'm going to be respecking once I have a few more points, because I'm going to be going full Shadow so as to be able to pick up Lich Lord,
Yeah.
which will be a rather ridiculous point. And then 3 points later, I'll be picking up Ray Skeletal Mage. So, at this time, I'm kind of just grabbing stuff that looks handy in the short term.
Yeah. I'm guessing you already have Beastmaster.
I've decided to pick up Relocate.
Ah, yeah, teleport skills. They are very nice.
Chest. Night Healing Potion. Don't complain.
Or will I? Staring into the face of the butcher.
Alright, so it's just the Butcher.
I see we have only the Seraph Shrine, so
I guess we stack up here and we try to make sure he can't get in.
yep, he has
So,
life still, so they're gonna have to be very careful about.
Can you
making sure
cast?
he
Will you be
doesn't-
able to cast haste on me?
I can.
Sweet. All right.
Though, you'll be aware that since haste is replacing bloodletting, I won't always be able to.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying. So don't. I'm eating him. So just if you haste me, just everyone know he will be eaten.
Alright?
Oh, I'll wait for curses and blessings. Anything else you guys want to add?
I have a bad case of line of sight by the.
All right. First, let me hit him because I will put lightning effects on him. There we go. All right. So when you guys are all done with your attacks, I'm going to eat him after David hastes me.
As mentioned, I do need to have my dudes do things.
Okay.
I'm going to have the wild boar attack because inflicting fracture means yet more debuffs. Might as well manage right now. And
I
now.
wonder if minus 60.
All right. Has everyone done their stuff?
Go ahead
Yeah.
and eat him so I can figure out where I need to put my burning ground.
Well, it might be out of range, but
I mean, if he
I
puts the
saw
burning
him
ground
move
between us and the butcher, the butcher will
Yeah.
take the damage all the way
all right.
through.
I am eating him here, right
Yes.
there.
All right. With
And let's see what this movement
he has a move of 8, which means this is how far he's going to be able to get. Personally, I would put the fire right here, with where the water is. He has no real recourse but to go get through your flame circle.
but I want him to stop on it.
Ah, in that case, here.
I think I might move it right.
As mentioned, if he comes after us, he ends up
I'm thinking about
in,
putting it right
in this
here.
area. Well, that's in water. Oh wait, no it's not. Never mind. I suppose that...
I'm just gonna put it there and hope he
Okay.
stops on it.
Alright, here he comes!
Rude.
Very rude. Not supposed to be able to just do that. Anyways. I'm going to use Spectral Chains to hold him in place for the round.
I think the thing. My fortune does not apply the fact after all.
Hmm?
The sludge. It doesn't apply the sludge after all.
Odd.
All right, I guess.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot I was bleeding.
I forgot that too, but I ended up moving into place healing it. So
Alright.
You know, that's a good idea. I'll just do that. Take the damage.
Great.
Alright.
He's in smoke now.
Oh,
okay, it is somewhat no bug that was recorded.
He just feared my door. How productive.
I cannot even hit him here.
Well, yeah, he's in smoke.
Well, there's that, but also the boxes are in the way. Who put the boxes
You
here?
could always take a 5-foot step.
here we go.
Thank you. I was actually gonna move, but thank you. Were they there by the already? Like, did they start there, or did I just skip? Was I a fool? I think I'm just. Don't mind me. Wait, are you gaining lifesteal being in his aura? No. Okay. It's an enemy.
Okay, haste
Alright.
is ready.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him, then eat him.
Oh wait, hold on, let me hit him too.
All right, everyone done your thing?
Yes.
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I think he's in. I can't do anything
yep.
to him.
No.
Oh, dang it.
By the way, teleports don't cause bleed damage.
Good to know.
Because it's not actually.
I need mana.
Oh, I see. Oh no.
Can you get out of there, Ethan?
I can,
You could tell he's going to do something ugly.
but I've got the leading rock.
Well, yes, but if you
Actually,
use a
hold on.
teleport, yeah, if you have one.
Oh, I can't do that.
Do you want me to
I
teleport?
can't teleport.
Oh,
Unless someone can teleport me.
I can't. All right.
You know what? He's got most of his health. He can probably eat the hit. And also, I've got multiple enemies. You got multiple mooks nearby
That's true.
who may draw the fire instead.
Prepare
Well,
for
if it's
death.
gonna be that case, then might as well go like that.
All right.
I do like friendly.
See what the butcher
And
does.
We'll see what happens.
Fear. Oh,
That's it.
that sucks.
Yeah, we lost the turn.
Oh.
Yeah. But also,
Oh, we can't even drink
Bleed.
potions.
the bleeding stacked with it is very rough.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I'm at the far part of the screen because otherwise I would have just probably killed myself.
Yes, my character is similarly wedged in the corner. Flying curse.
I messed up. Guy was bleeding.
There's a health glob up there. You're
Yeah.
able to get it, or if anyone.
I'm out of mana.
Sorry, I can't really do much about that.
Yep. Oh, that works.
Your bleeding is helping. No, wait. Which? No, it's Ethan's fire is helping with the reduce healing by hope. The curse is too. Oh, there you go again.
Dead. Fortunately, that means all my minions popped.
Yep, I'm stuck here with 4 HP.
Yeah, that being a global effect is just oppressive.
Well, he does hold the knee of the butcher properly.
Oh. Why is the fight not continuing? Looks like everyone's done.
It is It looks like
You right now need to hit ready.
I'm dead.
Can you still hit ready?
Pressing the button does nothing.
Did the game break then?
I guess.
I'm guessing the bleed was out of control.
Let me let myself die then. Now it's telling me Justin
I know, I just reread.
is unready.
Yeah, I think it's David because it's still saying he's feared and bleeding even though he's dead.
Ah, see, I must have broke.
Race condition.
Well,
All right.
abandoned quest.
Yeah, I'm going to abandon quest. See if. Huh. All right. Cancel that. In that case, I am going to try this.
Still, it's broken.
You'd have to also.
Do I need to leave too?
I mean, we might as well just abandon it at this point.
Oh, I hit main menu. All right.
Oh yeah, Ethan's character didn't run away either, so. I'm guessing that, yeah, bugged out. Alright, I'm just gonna abandon quest.
Yep.
Well,
doing
I
it.
think we have to call it here then, because it's getting 2 a.m. here.
That makes sense. And it's midnight here.
Yeah.
Well,
probably get-
Not the best way to end things, but still, it was fun.
It was.
All right. Well, love you guys.
I enjoyed
talk
how
to you
our
guys next
build was
week.
going.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Okay, it does look like at least there was people talking about it being buggy about 2 weeks ago, 1.5 weeks ago.
On the
Fear being
butcher?
buggy, so the fear being buggy, yeah, buggy from the
They
roguelike
fear breaking
stuff.
the game, so let's hope they fix that. So I guess we'll take a pause on Stolen Realm until they fix it.
Either that or we just avoid the butcher.
Can that be done? I mean, I guess we'll just have to avoid that mission.
Yeah, that is a specific quest,
Yeah.
I believe.
Was that the final boss of the area?
I do believe so. Yes.
Okay.
Or actually, no, I don't see the butcher being a choosable. So I think it was a random one. So I don't think we can avoid it then.
Oh,
Yep,
as
it's
long
getting
as you don't go.
postponed further.
I think as long as it's not the forest area, right? Because it seemed like there was more of those horror themed mooks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue.
I mean, there's this couple small.
Oh wait, what? I hit continue and it broke me back to the butcher. Interesting.
Must have been because you left and the game wasn't open anymore.
All right, I'll just abandon quest since we are already done that.
I mean, they did do a release right after that, like it was mentioned. So hopefully their next one will.
We'll fix the fear issue.
Yeah.
At least we know the information's out there so that the developers can address it.
Yeah. Since I did check on their Discord for that stuff.
So far, 15 hours in the game. 15 hours in the game. I can honestly say that's good money well spent.
Seems like a pretty good game.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Except
Even
when it bugs.
yeah, except when it bugs. Yeah. And then now we hope for. Oh, so gosh, I forgot the message in the group. So next week, it looks like that I will be doing a long work day. So, are you guys cool? And I'll message in the thing so David can also are you guys cool? Like maybe starting like at 5:30 Pacific Standard Time next Friday.
Might be able to do that.
Oh,
I'll
looks.
just have to make sure I get the bread going a little bit earlier.
Okay, let me.
Sorry, what's going on, Corey?
So next week it's looking like I might have Broheim with me, and so that's why I'm requesting. Are you cool like starting at like at 5:30 Pacific Standard Time?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That I'm not busy at that point. I might be kind of not here, but I'll try. And when I say kind of not here, I mean just like I'd just be out of it,
Yeah.
maybe.
You might just be like
gonna-
just after work exhausted.
Yep.
I get that. All right, David said that works for me. So looks like yeah, next week we'll start at 5:30. Okay. Absolutely meant to say something. That's funny. Whew, I am tired. I love you, Justin.
All right.
Everyone get off. Clean the garage out. Good night.
Okay. Later.